Alright guys, we should be live. Welcome in everybody. Just had to do oh no, it doesn't want to tilt up. Just trying to get everything working here. Our new our PTZ controller on the roof broke, so I had to replace it with the old one that's partially broken. So
I can add some of that in it.
Hold on.
Hey, volume was all the way down.
All right. Let it be noted that we cannot. All right, hold on, guys. There we go. Alright, sorry about that. Oh, good lord. Alright. Should be good to go. Welcome in, everyone. Join us in Cuero, Texas. We're going to be on our way down to Bay City. That is where our hotel is at for the night. We're going to have to stop and get gas. And we're going to be on the road to get checked into our hotel before stuff really gets going. El Ray, what's up? So Beryl's still about 12 hours away from landfall, give or take.
Where went, I'm just looking at chat. David, what might we remember? I can't see chat past that point, so I'm trying to think, what did we miss here? Did you welcome anyone yet?
No, I haven't gotten to that.
Okay, there you go.
Let me get out of this parking lot and then I'll attempt to do that, but it's also going to take a bit to get out of the parking lot, I think. So I cannot tilt this up or down, but I can turn it right to left.
Yes, we did get some rest last night, Shelly, yes. We just got the last bit of stuff we think that we're gonna need before we completely head down here. The system's starting to look organized, starting to look a little bit better. Hello, Justin. Couple of days, yes, you're right.
Big time. We appreciate all you guys being here with us. If you guys could run up that like button for us, already at 250 likes, that's awesome.
As it gets blown off.
God damn it, okay.
Is that the camera? Or is that the...
Yeah, that was the controller. Oh, this day is starting off so bad. This is like such a bad omen for like the whole thing. Not ready to go at all. I needed like another hour. Alright, well, I don't want that to blow away or get too damaged, so we're going to camp out on the side of the road while I install this thing properly. We're probably going to be sitting here for about 15 minutes. So, Garrett will have to keep you guys entertained while I install this thing properly.
Hey, I can do that. I'm quite the entertainer. Great, now you're stuck with me.
Sucks.
Oh man, there's a little hole in my jeans, I just realized. No, I like these pants too. I ain't singing. Everyone's gonna leave like last night. You guys can look at the sky. Point them at your face. Nah, he's not listening. Honestly, we didn't see the breakfast burger on the menu last night, guys. I was looking for it, didn't see it, and then boom. But how close to landfall is going to be late tonight, early in the morning. Oh, they brought a 15 on the NATOcast. NATOcast came out at 15. I know, we'll probably, after we check in, we probably have to go out for tornado threat chasing today because, I mean, I'm seeing an increased threat today for some tornadic activity. I mean, that's in low tide. I guess so. That's definitely better news than if it was occurring in high tide for sure, Grifter. Let me check, because the SPC just came out with their new Outlook map, and I want to see what it looks like. Tornadoes are somewhat they usually occur during tropical cyclones. You usually get a few. You don't get, not all the time do you get, widespread tornadic activity. I thought maybe they would increase that as a tad, but maybe not. But they didn't increase the tornado probabilities, so. Oh, did you change your account? Train lover? It's good to see you, by the way. The speed limit here is 75. It's definitely a 75. But now I brought you guys in the vehicle with me. All our supplies back here. in the back seat here. Ready to go. Hello, everybody. And you guys see that we got all, what? There you go. See, we got stuff ready to go. Be prepared for this a little bit. Far down here anyway. Once you get the rain boots and stuff like that all ready to go. Yeah, only this would just fit. Thank you. Oh wait, I have you guys on camera 1. Oh my gosh.
What happened?
I was showing them stuff around the car and I forgot I have them right here. So they didn't see any of that.
I gotta look right there, see what you're pointing at.
Yeah.
I know this by now.
Yeah, okay, alright. There we go. Maybe I'm on the right cam this time. There, now we're on our way around. Okay. As you can see, we got supplies and situated for us when we're ready to go down there.
Starting the chase off with super glue all on my hands. I don't think it's a really strong stuff because it doesn't burn. I feel like it should burn. It doesn't. Problem is it didn't dry, so now I'm like, I might just have to sit here for a bit and let it dry.
DL needs a Snickers. I was saying, did you get some on your jorts?
It's definitely not super glue, it's just hand sanitizer a bit.
Amara will be guarding my snack box today. Thank you. I got water for the others that are coming down here, and the other half of the party will show up here. But yes, we do have goggles for winds, and I mean, in case this thing decides to rapidly intensify tonight. We do have gas can. We do have plenty of water. We do have plenty of food. We do have rain boots in case we have to go into and help people out. We do have stuff like that.
I'd say we're pretty well prepped right now.
Yeah.
Except for that camera thing, but now it's up there, but it's just a matter of we gotta let that glue dry. So I can't move yet.
We do have towel. We have a towel, yes.
Yeah, we got the stronger paper towels too.
And we got paper. Yeah, we got paper towels.
Should be good.
Yep, we should be good.
We're in a 2021 4Runner.
We don't have water, so what we do have is we do have those kind of boots, but we have a
Oh, you mean waders?
waders, yeah.
Oh, I thought you were saying waters. I was like, why would they call them waters?
I don't know, just
Oh.
whatever the waterproof jacket and rain suit. We have rain suits.
Lifted with tires. It's on a 3-inch lift, 285 all-terrain tires. It's Gorilla Glue. But honestly, I think the Loctite stuff is better than Gorilla Glue, personally. That Loctite stuff, it like burned when I got it on my fingers. This stuff, not really. It's just kind of there, but it didn't burn me at all, so that's not a good sign. That means it's not strong enough. But it says it dries in 10 minutes, and I thought I gave it 10 minutes, so I'm going to give it till probably about 12:20 here.
We do have we do have flashlights, yes.
Yeah, including a very, very bright one. We have a couple somewhat dim ones, and then phone flashlights, and then the really, really bright stuff. So, if you're just joining in, welcome to the stream. You join us on the south side of Cuero.
And we do have batteries. Yes, we have batteries.
Somewhere. I don't know where I put them, but they are somewhere in here. I've got half a quart of oil, in case for some reason the car starts to burn oil. I have that. If one of my diffs goes bad, I have diff fluid. I don't have actually I do have coolant. I have half a gallon of coolant, or almost a full gallon of coolant actually. I have extra windshield wiper fluid, or windshield wash fluid, but you know it's gonna be plenty of rain, so I think we'll be good on that front. Yeah, it's a good idea, Marissa. Yeah, Bill, there definitely are. We just got to get down there. I'm just trying to give the mount up there a chance to let that super glue dry. Yeah, I'm all we're trying to be. It's a bit of a cluster in here right now. Well, a bit is an understatement, but don't have spare wipers, no. But I just got these not too long ago, so hopefully they last. Well, thank you, Haley. Haley, we appreciate it. Excuse me. Thank you guys for continuing to smash that like button as well. Already almost to 400 likes. I think it's on the wrong radar site, but I'm going to switch you guys over to radar just for a moment, just so you guys can see if it'll work. But I believe, yeah, we are on the wrong radar, so.
Right now, to be able to see it, you need to be on the Brownsville radar.
Yeah. And it's difficult to control that from here, so. There is stuff kind of to our east-northeast, but we're going to head down to the hotel first, and then we'll go out and see what we can find. So. The other issue is it's not too dry out here. The humidity is quite up there. We're almost to an 80-degree dew point. So there's a lot of moisture in the air. That glue is not going to dry as fast. So it's just kind of an extended wait time. But I also did it quite rushed the last time, so. Early if you're in a hurricane zone. Yep, exactly right. Ruth is on the money.
Yeah, people are getting themselves situated, they're evacuating, getting their supplies. Today's the last day to do that.
So this camera up here, Jason, one that moves back and forth a little bit. The mount that spins, it's not attached to anything. What we do is we super glue it down to our steel plate that's welded above our sunroof.
I think you're good to go now.
I thought so last time. I'll go up and check. Feels a little bit more secure, so. All right.
Install a winch in the front and for the future. That's, I mean, that could, yeah, but I mean, that costs money.
Yeah, I may consider that depending on what vehicle we get next, but I also don't want to invest too much more into this one because we've already gone through half of its life, if not maybe more than that. So, I guess one thing I don't really have anymore is a good tow rope, but we'll do what we can with what we have. Hopefully I won't have to give anybody a tug. Or maybe I could just track somebody down with a chain. Portland vodka plus, yes please.
Float City, you are Bay City, that's where we will be headed. At least it appears right now anyway.
Use 2-part epoxy. Get a kinetic rope there. Okay, so I have a kinetic rope, but it's looped around at the end. It doesn't have hooks on it.
That's why this is a warning to those who live on the coast to make sure you always are prepared. This is a storm really early in the year, so it's going to make everyone more aware to get, hopefully, to get their stuff ready and not wait until the last week before a storm is on its way. Possibilities of Cat 2 because they're expecting intensification up to landfall. The conditions have become more prime for that today, later on today. Thankfully there's not a that this thing would be in the Gulf, or else it would probably be a strong major hurricane. If they had an extra 12 hours. But it does not have an extra 12 hours.
But as far as the winds, we should be fine. If the winds start to get super intense, I'm just going to kind of point us into them.
Yeah, we hope for a lot of the Texas communities along the coast it doesn't get too bad. The Texas coast does tend to flood easier.
It's not just going to be storm surge flooding too, although that is a concern. They're expecting up to 6 feet of storm surge with this storm. The number could potentially be higher if it ends up being a stronger than expected storm upon landfall. Also got to worry about the rainfall totals. I mean, I'm sure many of you are aware of that, but I mean, areas forecasted to possibly get a foot, if not more, rain in the worst areas, in areas that are already somewhat flash flood prone. That's not going to be a good combination there. Most definitely not. So.
Cat 1 hurricane, it won't do much. Like, take it as treat it as you would any other hurricane, because it can still do a lot of destruction. Flood threats, and it's tornado threat up into the Ohio Valley on today is Sunday. On Tuesday, and then tomorrow across eastern Texas into Louisiana, or at least western Louisiana, and up into southern Arkansas.
stop for gas up here in about 10 miles. So a Shell station. And then complete our drive down. Get checked into the hotel, meet up with Freddie and Connor. And then probably transition into tornado mode. Safely in Oregon next week. Up to 6-foot storm surge is what they're forecasting right now. That's what the storm surge warning is for. Sorry, wait, no, that's not who I'm responding to. Plainland is the one who asked that.
The storm surge forecast right now is 4 to 6 feet along the Texas coast.
Is there an echo in here?
No.
I just said that.
I didn't hear you. She just asked.
Oh, okay. No, I literally, I finished saying that, and you said the exact same thing.
Oh, you did?
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't hear you.
I was going to go right over the outlets northwest of town. It's hard to tell exactly where it's going to go, but I'm assuming you're talking about Bay City.
Yes, make sure you guys pushing that like and sub buttons, guys.
Yeah. Our big goal right now is 50K. I'm assuming we're having a few people join in for the first time that are mainly concerned about this particular storm. We do chase everything. We live storm chase full time. So we've been chasing tornadoes the last couple months. This is the first hurricane of the year that we're covering.
Tornado watch will probably be issued later on, not yet. We are about an hour and 10 minutes from the hotel, Sam. Yeah. And the water temperatures in the Gulf are extremely warm. The shear is not really much of an issue at the moment anymore with the system. I believe the main contributor to any weakness that it's having is the dry air. But as it gets closer, it should be able to fight off the dry air, as we're seeing already. If you look at the radar of it, you can already see that the eye wall is starting to close in, which means that it is pretty much done fighting with dry air. It pretty much reached a point where it overcame all the dry air environment. It's producing enough shower and thunderstorm activity to induce multiple alpha boundaries, create its own moisture to the point where it can fight off the dry air. And then once it gets that eye wall closed, then we'll have to see the intensification going. I wouldn't be surprised if the next update comes in the next hour or so. Maybe it's already going to be a Cat 1 at 75. But we'll have to wait and see on that one.
Hey, Water Horse, welcome in. And Connor B, I agree. That is a 200 IQ move. Support everybody.
The eye wall is now closed. Like, there's no open gaping holes in it anymore. But it's trying to find its circulation. Which, to me, I would think that's it right there. But depending on how big that eye wall is, okay, yeah. It shrunk. It was 31 miles this morning. Now it's down half. When you get those they're able to shrink their eye wall, it usually means that they can go into rapid intensification faster.
3 monitors equals 6 plus chasers. Let's go. Like you're getting coverage from all sides.
And it maintains that 15 mile wide eye wall. It'll be very interesting.
Okay, when you say eye wall, are you talking about the actual?
The eye.
The eye. Okay, yeah.
Like wall to wall. Like.
I see. You said that a couple days ago. On the 4th, you were like, "Yeah, I want to launch fireworks on the eye wall," and I was like, "That sounds impossible."
Not necessarily. If you get in the eye wall and it's perfectly calm.
Then you're in the eye. The eye wall is the most intense part of the hurricane. If you're in the eye, that's the
Right.
part.
Yeah.
That's how I'm just saying you're saying it wrong. So I was just clarifying which part you were talking about.
I gotcha.
That's all I'm saying. Great to see more people joining in. Welcome to the stream. If you could smash that like and sub button on your way in. We're currently on our way down to Bay City, Texas, where we are sort of planning to intercept the actual landfall of this storm. Very, excuse me, late tonight into tomorrow morning. We do have a hotel there. But prior to that, we're going to be live pretty much all throughout this afternoon and evening, potentially going on to cover a tornado threat as the storm approaches, as it intensifies. But right now, we're just making our way down there so we can get checked into our hotel, maybe scout out areas for a little bit, meet up with a couple buddies of ours, and progress from there. So, but first things first, we got to stop and get gas here in 2.5 miles. Might be doing a little bit of switching between platforms. Consistent viewers to this channel know what I'm talking about, where right now we're running a multi-camera setup where we have a camera that moves up on the roof. We have one that faces in at us. We normally have one that shoots off the back end, but that hasn't been working in over a week. And then we have the one that you guys will probably be seeing the most often this trip. We may have to switch over to the mobile version where it's just off of a phone, because when we stop and get gas, have to turn the car off, turn it back on. Sometimes it trips the system for a second. And with these hurricanes, you always want to make sure that you're staying topped off on fuel. So we may have to do a little bit more switching back and forth. Oh shoot, my phone broke. I thought he had his hazards on. Appreciate your guys' patience ahead of time with that. But it's great to see 1,000 of you guys in here hanging with us.
You live, Ryan. Did you go into that?
Oh, yeah, good idea. I need to send a message in there.
Okay.
You go into the Discord and say something.
Bay City is in the I believe their forecast is 3 to 5, but they'll probably get upgraded to. I mean, I would say probably. There's a chance they could go 4 to 6 feet, but it all depends on where that eye wall decides to go. The further right it goes, like I think right now everyone thinks that it could land somewhere near Matagorda Bay, which would put them in the eastern eye wall, which would possibly increase their storm surge potential here, or at least the chance of it. But it also just depends on the strength of the storm too. But there's definitely going to be flooding problems no matter what.
See, this is when a rear cam would be perfect. Okay, where's my wallet? Oh, there it is. All right, I'm gonna speed run this as fast as I can right now.
Okay, maybe I need to talk the whole time because there is music blaring so bad right now. It's not even funny. But the elevation at Bay City was 40 something feet. I think. Was it 40 feet or 60 feet? It was 60 feet. Big John, thanks for the super chat. Much appreciated. And Garrett, thank you for being a member for a month. But, yeah. Can't let you guys hear the music. Oh, okay. I guess, hold on. Okay, now we're good. Had to keep you guys muted for a few seconds. But, yeah. I mean, there are a lot of knockoff brands in gas stations. But, I mean, what I heard someone say that the smallest Buc-ee's is near was it Port Lavaca or something like that? It's crazy. Hopefully you guys can't hear this music. I'm really trying to make sure you guys can't hear this music going off right now. But yeah, we just gotta keep on preventing noise from coming in the car. So it's pretty loud. I can hear it through the car right now. They got it tuned up pretty loud. So, okay. Mike, haven't heard from him? No. I mean, we've texted him. He texted us yesterday. We've talked. But he's got some stuff that he's got going on outside of this right now. So. You should sing over the music. No, I don't want people's ears to hurt.
Music. Okay, all right, sorry. Here, I may have to pick you guys up on modeling, but I hope not. Gas, we just lose them for a bit. We lose the system for a second. Mom's telling me to charge my phone.
Who is?
My mom. Sent me a little thing through
Cindy, welcome to membership. Thank you for joining.
Okay, hold on. Let me pull this back up. See if I can start it again, or if I'm gonna have to do a hard reset of it.
The song that's playing it's a Jason Aldean song, I think. And the main lyric is, "She thinks my tractor's sexy."
It's gonna be stuck in my head all day now.
Because I mean, it's been blaring.
For our sake, I hope you guys didn't hear it.
They said they did not.
They didn't. Okay.
Yeah, I asked them a few times.
Okay, hold on, guys. should be fine now.
This is the one part of this I don't like.
I mean, we could just run Moblin, ditch the whole multicam thing if you want.
No, I just don't like that we have to. Then as soon as it takes 5 to 10 seconds for that thing to.
Yeah, unfortunately, I don't know how to fix that. Okay, yeah, we're good.
I heard that. What did I say, Jana? Did I say anything bad? Did I say anything bad?
Not that I was aware of, but then again, I tend to not listen very much, so.
Thank you, Cookie Noel. Thank you.
Slower, I ain't gonna do all that. I ain't about to
We
do
should
all
have
that.
cowboy hats while we're chasing in Texas. Hey, I'd be up for that. I loved it. I used to wear one when I used to have the whole. I wear cowboy boots. When I was younger, my look, my mom. I had pictures of this. I can attest for it. I used to be. I'd go on the playground, right, and I'd have my cowboy boots, my jean shorts on.
You had the jorts?
I had the jorts, yeah. with my cowboy boots and a hat on, cowboy hat on. Obviously a t-shirt. Be playing around.
Say just jorts and boots and a cowboy hat. Yeah. See, I'm from the suburbs of Portland, Oregon. I am as far from country as you'll get. I'm very much a city kid. So.
I'm serious. That's how I used to. I mean, if you guys really want to see a picture, I have to find an old yearbook at home. I'll put it in the members thing. Or maybe I'll put it in Discord or something. But I literally used to do that.
One of those massive, I don't know if you saw me like run away from the pump for a second. There was one of those like massive like hornets next to it. It was huge.
Well, at that age, I was like 5, 6, 7, 4.
Okay, the jorts make a little bit more sense now. I was picturing like you in high school wearing jorts, and I was like, really? Watching on mobile. Let's see if that works. Oh, okay, we both did it. So if you're on mobile, click that link and it'll take you to the page with the different tiers and you can sign up there.
Well, if Streamlabs will show up.
It showed up.
Oh yeah, that might be what it is. And whoops, I should switch. We're at 46.4 now. You're 46.4.
Thank you guys.
Thank you all for 46.4. We're on our way to 50K. Our journey to 50,000. That's gonna be wild if we hit it during the hurricane.
Yeah.
And then I'll have to go out there and actually do the gritty during the hurricane. Like Sam wanted.
Sorry guys, the dot disappeared. Let me try and get the dot back for you.
best moment ever. I mean, hey, I guess anything to get to that 50,000 mark, I guess, you know? But too bad.
That button got pushed.
How?
So I have no idea. Oh, the phone fell onto it. Sorry, guys.
Hey, I did not push any buttons that time. That was the phone that did that.
Yeah, the phone fell on it. I mean, we're not too far from the coast. If I drew a line from us down to where the water is, it's like 25, 30 miles, and we're making our way towards the water right now, kind of. So the storm is a little bit far away, yes, but it's not like we can do a whole lot to get closer to it currently. Thank you guys for 700 likes already. Let's keep pushing that to 1K. I don't know exactly what the stream breakdown is going to be today. I mean, ideally what we could do is just be live on this stream for several hours and then cut it at some point and then come back and then have that second stream be the main landfall stream.
Well, thanks for being here, Lisa. Much appreciated. That like button. We gotta break it. Gotta break the like button. Gotta break the subscribe button.
Yup.
Gotta break it. And that notification bell.
I should hear a bell ringing.
Yeah, we should have a little bell
in my ears.
We should have a little ding going on. You can buy a boat and buy a truck. More country song puns.
I'm sure that's a country song somewhere. Not the pun part, but buying a boat and a truck. I don't know. I don't listen to much country, to be honest.
Buying a boat on a truck.
I guarantee you
That's not how it goes.
I just got a PayPal. Let me look at who that's from. We just got a PayPal. There it goes. From Tim. Thank you for the PayPal. Much appreciated.
Brooke, welcome to the membership.
Banhammer's coming down.
What do they call strong storms? 80 to 1 p.m.
Is there a punchline? I'm confused.
I don't know. When you get 80 to 100 mile-an-hour winds in a regular severe storm, it's just a destructive severe thunderstorm.
Associated. They're not tropical. I'm sure somebody from Oregon asking that already knows that, but
Sheila, thank you for the super chat, and Linda, thank you for gifting 5 memberships.
Thank you guys. Beryl is that way right now that you guys are looking at, way out there in the Gulf. Well, maybe not way out there, but out there in the Gulf of Mexico, not the Atlantic, as I was corrected many times making a joke by getting the two confused.
They have truck boats by now. Oh, they have truck boats. Okay. Yeah, but that would be kind of scary though. Being out in the middle of a hurricane with all the waves. You know, especially if you don't have Dramamine. You're gonna be miserable.
Yeah, no, I would need some Dramamine before even attempting to go out on the water. Even then, I don't think I'd want to do it.
So what is the latest on Beryl?
I believe the latest update was 65 mile per hour tropical storm.
You can pull up my computer. I can show you guys some stuff on the computer really quick. If you guys want. The day 2 came out. Let's see.
Is it a 10 hash?
No.
Michael, thank you for the super chat as well, or the super sticker.
Oh, they're talking about upgrading tornado probabilities tomorrow. See, I wasn't joking with you guys when I said that we could be talking a greater tornado threat with the system.
Would I go in the Hurricane Hunter plane? Probably not.
Oh, that would be. I would love to do that. Is it on the phone?
It is on the phone, but here now it's not.
That'd be an interesting ride, I think.
Well, here, I'll keep it on the phone until you're ready.
I'm ready. Okay. Oh, I need to charge it too.
The iPad does exist.
Huh?
I feel like the iPad's almost easier to use.
Is it?
Maybe it's not. I don't know. I just feel like it takes you so much extra effort to set up your laptop for this.
Yeah. I don't know. Alright, I'll give them this one. I'll show them that one. Show them this. I'll pan this out a little bit. Actually, it might be better to look at it on the radar wagons. It is easy. It is easier to some degree, but I mean, when you don't get the iPad to work, you know,
Yeah.
like at least I can get this to work.
Where to today? We're on our way to Bay City right now.
The city that lies by the bay. Sorry, I'm not looking at chat guide at the moment. I'm just getting myself. How do I get directions on my phone?
Because I typed them in. Up here, you can enter them. Yeah, got 800 likes for the first hour. Appreciate you guys for that. Thank you so much.
Oh my gosh.
on. It's either Garrett's iPad or Garrett's phone.
That's the iPad going berserk.
Rose and Glenn ask questions. Okay, let me look.
Sorry.
Is this storm headed near Galveston? It shouldn't make landfall in Galveston, but Galveston will feel the effects from this.
Unless it continues to track further on the right.
That's why I said shouldn't. It could shift. I'd take more of a right turn, but I think all eyes are locking in around Bay City and the surrounding areas there.
All I'm going to say is if you live on the Texas coast, everybody needs to be prepared for hurricane conditions.
Yeah.
That's it.
Rose, I see your message was retracted.
Ivan, thank you for the super chat.
Yeah, thank you very much. Yeah, I see message was retracted, so I'm not sure what you're... Thank you again, Linda.
Oh yeah, I forgot. Come on the roof.
There you go. Now you're on the roof. Or down there on the roof.
I'm on the roof. Thanks. That'll be an interesting ride.
Bay City's 45 minutes from you. Were you the one that asked the Galveston question? I don't know how far away stuff is.
Okay, I wish I could make this full screen. But okay, I haven't used my computer in quite a while for this type of stuff. So anyway, right here, see Beryl becoming better organized and forecast to become a hurricane before landfall. Preparations should be rushed to completion. National Hurricane Center is repeating words that we've been telling you guys. Preparations have to be done today. By late this afternoon, I'd say you should have everything completed because things will start to deteriorate this evening. Right now, there is a moderate risk for flash flooding. If you live in the red zone, I wish I can. All right,
You can, it's just you gotta do it the long way.
I gotta do it the long way this time. Yeah. And my computer was involved in a car crash a while ago, guys. So my computer is broken. But
Thank you, Grifter, for the PayPal. Sorry.
if you live in the reds, if you live in the red, or pretty much any of these zones, be prepared for flash flooding. But the greater chances are going to be in the red zone. Particularly worried about the Houston metro because Houston floods very easily. There's been a record amount of rainfall in East Texas, April and May out here. So even though it started to dry out during June, I still worry about the grounds out here in East Texas. Looking at rainfall, at the rainfall map, you guys can see that right now they're forecasting anywhere in the yellow shading, that's 4 to 6 inches. The orange is 6 to 8 inches. This darker orange is 8 to 12 along the coast right now. And then this little red spot off the coast is 12 to 16. But anywhere in here, there's going to be isolated higher amounts of upwards of 15 inches possible. Maybe even locally higher than that, depending on training of rain bands. And the thread will extend into the Ohio Valley. It'll extend up into the Ohio Valley, the mid-Mississippi Valley, Ohio Valley, come Tuesday. So that's one thing that we're concerned with is the flash flood threat. Okay. Storm surge, as everyone's been talking about storm surge. I'm waiting for this to load. But storm surge, as we've been talking about, is 4 to 6 feet. Here we go. You can see Matagorda Bay, 4 to 6 feet. Galveston Bay right now they're forecasting 3 to 5 feet. Corpus Christi Bay, 2 to 4 feet. Pretty much anywhere in the yellow shading, you can see upwards of 6 feet. inserts inundation map. To show you guys where some communities along the coast could see even higher storm surge threats. Like, let's look, let's see. Where should we look at it? Gotta find.
Lala, thank you for gifting 10 memberships, and welcome to or welcome back to membership those who were gifted.
Like, look at all these beach communities that are in the yellow, blue, and even some spots in orange. So that's just something to think about. This is just zooming in on detailed communities-wise, islands, bays. And you guys can see that we got quite a bit of storm surge.
Exit that out, whatever that is down there. There you go.
I didn't think it was a big. Imagery with labels. There you go. I mean, we can see that Port O'Connor. You know, you can see that there's 1 to 3, 2 to 6 feet of storm surge is possible in communities along Port O'Connor, Magnolia Beach, Port Alto, Palacios, and the favorite zones in here, neighborhoods along the coast, especially when you get this onshore flow, you know, that's just going to continue to feed into that storm surge threat. Any questions, Shang?
Not that I'm really seeing.
So that's also one threat that we're watching. Here's the latest hurricane cone, or the forecast cone, based out of 1 o'clock Central Time. So this must have just came out. So we're still holding at 65-mile-an-hour winds. We're still moving north-northwest at 10 miles an hour. It was moving at 12 this morning, so it slowed down a tad bit based off of the latest advisory.
Wyatt, yes, we will be streaming landfall.
You guys can see in the red is hurricane warnings, in the blue tropical storm warnings, and then the wind field around the X. The X is where it is right now. The lighter tan is tropical storm force winds. That thing must extend probably 120 plus miles outside of the eye. And then probably the stronger winds, once it gets confined back to hurricane strength, it'll be just confined to that eye wall, and especially on the eastern eye wall, wherever it makes landfall. And then see, they got nothing more to add in the key messages since this morning, so won't worry about that right now. They do issue discussions when they come out sometimes, so we'll have to wait for that to come out this morning when they do this. I already had it right here. This is the day 2, so this is the Monday outlook here from the Storm Prediction Center. You can see that pretty much on the anywhere on the in the marginal and slight risk zones, pretty much from Bay City. I mean, they got this going all the way up to Southern Illinois, but particularly in the slight risk zone, Houston, Shreveport, you guys will be in that feeder bands and that's why you guys are in a 5% tornado risk. However, a corridor of greater tornado probabilities may eventually be needed depending on the exact track, intensity, and size of Beryl, which means that they're considering upgrading you to a 10% tornado risk tomorrow, which is what we've been talking about yesterday. They may go ahead and increase the tornado threats slightly more given the favorable conditions out there. Now let's look at the this is some hurricane models. One of the more reliable ones, I say, because this has been fairly consistent on the strength of the storm, and the intensity guidance has been fairly decent on this one throughout the life cycle. And we can see that it continues to. Whoa, that's not good, right there. Okay, so the latest HREF has a 990 millibar low right now. Okay, which that's a tropical storm. You need at least 994, I believe, for a Cat 1 hurricane. So definitely brings it to a hurricane here in the next couple of hours. But watch what happens as we get closer to landfall, guys. Watch this. Look at how those isobars, which is those black lines around the center, how they quickly tighten up, and then pressure goes down to 960.
That's Cat 3, isn't it?
I believe that is.
Yeah.
But that is the worst case scenario that this model is now showing. You can see how quickly this model anticipates it's undergoing some sort of intensification here before landfall. You can see how quickly, you can see how the system goes really organized, and then boom. That's one model. Okay, so don't just take that to heart, but that's one model to showing you the possible outcomes that this storm could have. And then you can see that it tracks inland. The band right here, this is the band, if you guys can see my little mouse moving around the screen, this is the band that we're watching for with tornado potential, with supercells being embedded in this line, especially as we're getting friction increase with land. Right in here, you can see it's right in there.
Strong tornadoes are more like QLCS tornadoes. I believe it would, I mean, it's hard to tell exactly what the strength of these tornadoes would be. They'd be moving quick, though, I would imagine. I wouldn't exactly describe them as QLCS, but I wouldn't really say discrete cells either.
But then you guys can see how this threat goes into the low forecasted to go up into the Ohio Valley, bringing rain and some possible tornado threat with this as well. You guys can't see that on the screen because it eventually gets moved out. But definitely something to watch, especially, this is one model run again, but it has been showing intensification up to landfall, and now it's showing fairly decent intensification up to landfall. This website that I'm looking at, for those of you that are curious, I can post a link to it in the chat. Tropical Tidbits, Dr. Levi Kawan, I believe that's how I say his name. He has made a fantastic website for this. Okay. And then another model, the HMON, you can see it brings it to about a middle 970 millibar low. So you see how the HREF is being a little more aggressive with the intensification. You still see that it definitely intensifies up to landfall. It's just a matter of what degree. This is why we're all sitting here in shambles, like what's going to happen, because hurricane forecasting is fairly difficult. So, but I mean, still for tornado threat, you're still going to be watching the band of consistency of supercell storms embedded into this line here.
Is this all flood watch? I'm sure there is flood watches out. As far as directly related to the hurricane, though,
there is a flood watch. It starts tonight and it goes until 7 a.m. So it starts 1 a.m. tonight, or tomorrow morning, you can say. And it goes until Tuesday morning, it appears.
But as far as like for like the hurricane. It's, I mean, even though that flood watch is associated with the hurricane, warnings are in place. We're past the watch stage, so there's tropical storm warnings in place, hurricane warnings in place, storm surge warnings in place as well.
Another hurricane model shows lower 970s, low 970s, maybe upper 960s with this. So, I mean, like I said, we all can be focused on how strong, you know, everyone can be looking at how strong it is, but it's going to bring widespread impacts regardless of strength.
Yes.
That we want you guys all to be prepared for.
Avery, yes, we will be live tomorrow. We'll be live most of the day today, and then we'll start a new stream for the actual landfall probably a couple hours before landfall, so probably right around midnight tonight. And then we'll probably be live throughout the day tomorrow as well.
I just want to put you on something else for a minute so I can get this to load for you.
Gotcha.
Instead of showing a black screen.
Yeah.
And then let's see, this is we're going to look at the radar too here. I can show you guys now. You guys can already see this thing right here. And see now that everywhere around the center there's no like gaping holes anymore in the precip shield like it was earlier this morning. So it is trying to get itself together here. And you guys can tell it's definitely got some breathing. It's definitely breathing here. Then you get these little spirals. These are the feeder bands coming in. We can play the loop here for a little bit. You guys can see that nice spin. And I believe there's the center. It's going to be right in there. Right there, I believe, is the center of this thing. But she is definitely on the move, or definitely on the intensification process. Anyway, trying to figure it out. I believe I need to go back at least 100 frames. I can show you guys what it looked like this morning to what it does now, and I believe it'll show some sort of difference. Yeah, right there, you guys see right there, at 8 o'clock this morning, you see that gap in the around the center. You guys see that little gap right in there? That was the system pretty much. It's countering dry air and trying to like send it out to the storm, and that's a sign of like it's throwing it back out, shall I say. A little gap. And then you can see that eventually it does get itself together, it fills in, and it starts to fill in all around itself. And how it evolves. Now, the more precip that happens around here, the more organized the system looks.
I just put the link to the website in there. Okay. That doesn't take you to like the exact model he was looking at, but it does take you to the page for Beryl. So all that stuff will be there. If he wants to pull up a more specific link, I'll let him do that. I don't know exactly where he's at.
Alright, then we can look at the visible satellite imagery of this thing, and it looks better than it did yesterday. It does look better than it did yesterday. So both of us see, look at that outflow channel too, right there. The outflow channel is really nice. But it just needs to, if it wants to do any sort of intensification, it needs to get this organized first around itself.
Found water real quick.
Oh, we found water?
Yeah, we did. Alright, anyway, back to that.
Lake Texana. Texana.
Yeah, Texana, yeah.
Texana. Pretty much as you're driving in water right now.
Austin will probably see heavy rainfall from this. Maybe some gusty winds.
I guess we can go to another website of mine. I can go to satellite imagery, and I can go down there. See what's sub-regional sectors.
No worries, Marissa.
Guess we can get a closer look at this thing on head-on. And you guys can see that center right there. You guys can see the center of this thing, right? It's right where my mouse is. See the counterclockwise rotation here. And then you can see some blow up and thunderstorm activity showing up here on visible satellite imagery. So certainly is trying to get itself together.
If it went due west, I think it would still go into Mexico.
I mean, we'll have to wait and see. I mean, we were definitely planning. So the last few days, we were talking about intercepting. Are thinking about we were looking last night at
Port Lavaca.
No, it's Port Lavaca. Yeah. We were talking about being here. Now that it looks like it's shifting further up this way, we at least are going to make it to at least Bay City and see where our plans go from here on this guy. And then figure out if we have to go further east, or do we have to, can we stay around here? I wish that this had a feature so I could show you guys spaghetti plots models here.
See if it takes longer to stop, actually. I think we've added so much weight.
I think we've added more weight to it, yeah. It's trying to do that. But we'll have to wait and see what the high and the trough do to it, because the trough is going to help pull it northward, as well as the high over near Florida. So, a lot of factors go into hurricanes forecasting. But these hurricanes are very well known for wobbling up to landfall. That's why it's a game of adjustments with this. And I can even show you guys, I can go a little bit of a greater sector here if you guys want to see it on a greater scale. There you go. You guys can see thunderstorms blowing up over land. You can see the motion of these feeder bands being wrapped around and moving onshore flow. And the onshore flow is when you get, flow that moves in like this. This is your onshore flow, right? And when you look at that right here, you can see that there's onshore flow right here. Bill, if you want. Here's one that I was trying to show you guys that was pulling. Like, this is just one example of the tornado threat in eastern Texas tomorrow. Like, pretty decent looking photographs, especially for a tropical cyclone. They're going to look a little bit different than they would on a normal supercell with, you know, in the Midwest type of situation. But look at the directional shear, folks. That's a lot of directional shear. You got southeasterlies turning into southerlies, and then going more south-southwesterly. You can see the turning of winds with height. Definitely evident here in the wind profiles. For you if you guys want. The HURR is trying to say 363 0 to 1 kilometer shear and 555 0 to 3 kilometer shear. That's quite a lot for tropical cyclones. But anyway, I know you guys are confused about the tornado threat and all the other stuff, but it's very much evident here. It's very much evident in the soundings. It's very much evident that they're talking about increasing the tornado threat probabilities to a 10% down here. I mean, the tornado threat's very real with these systems. The current pressure is at, I believe the latest pass at 9 something. 990 or something. Let's see. 992 millibar pressure there. Somebody asked about minimal pressure in the storm. That was the latest millibar pressure was right there.
Storm surge threat will start to ramp up this evening. The peak threat will be tomorrow morning.
See, anywhere that's in the yellow boxes or in tropical storm warnings, doesn't include the Houston Metro, doesn't include Sugar Land. You know, all these counties that I'm trying to highlight here are in tropical storm warnings. And the pink shading is hurricane warnings, where hurricane conditions are expected. And then anywhere in the blue shading is storm surge warnings. Storm surge warnings in blue. Tropical storm warning means that you're expecting tropical storm warnings, I believe, in the next 36 to 48 hours. And then hurricane warnings the same way. Equivalent to Cat 1 hurricane force in the mornings. I mean, just by drawing a distance, it's about 160 miles from the coast.
Thank you guys for 1,000 likes, by the way, much appreciated. Or almost 1,000 likes.
But I guess I should say that the more northward turn that it does means more time over the water.
That is also true.
The more northwest turning that if it decides to do another wobble back northwest, that means less time over the Gulf. But if you get the extra wobble northward here, that means extra time for it to strengthen before it comes on shore.
Not too bad. How are you?
I believe one of those bands already is severe thunderstorm warning. It is. And we can already see down here that we already got rain bands trying to make their way onshore again here. I'll have to monitor those in case any sort of tornado risk comes in here.
Jason, thank you for the super chat.
This is Radar Omega, and Radar Omega here. You have to go in your Radar Omega, you have to go to the tropical, not the tropical, I believe it's right here. Yeah, you have to go to the little hazard box, and then you can turn on, you have to go to tropical, and you can turn on all this stuff here.
Want to show them how to pull up the track and all that?
On here?
Yeah.
You just go to tropical outlook, you go to the outlooks, go to the little tropical sign, and then you can turn on your cone, your wind track, and your current wind field on it all. And you can even turn on hurricane hunters as well.
The app's called Radar Omega.
And you can see right here where the last hurricane hunter was, and it is, there are hurricane hunters investigating right now. They're down here.
Question mark.
Do we need to go buy cowboy hats, guys?
Have been out. They've been observing this storm for over a week now, I think.
But anyway, that's just just some sort of analysis on it. So.
Sarah, thank you for the Venmo. Much appreciated.
Intensifies upon landfall tonight. So.
draw on radar Omega. He just meant in general. How do you get the wind feathers to appear? What do you mean?
Like this?
Oh, those wind vectors?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, that's the hurricane hunters. Tornado threat for Memphis?
Really quick, hold on. You have to go to your menu, right? The little 3 lines. Then you have to click that, go to Outlooks and Monitoring, click the little hurricane symbol, go over to Hurricane Hunters, and then it should be, I did the one that was 4 minutes ago. But we're on the subscription, so we have to pay for this type of stuff. I'll show you guys. So, all that may not show up under just the general one right here. Intensification tonight, so it's just a matter of what degree do we get intensification from.
Hey, Deborah, no worries, just glad to have you here. Outside for a little bit in case there's, or unless there's anything else. Having the computer hooked up means we don't have a front cam, so it's either roof cam or computer cam right now. I should just change that. Not like we have a really working rear camera anymore anyway.
We do, Mikhail, yes. We were planning, like I said, we were planning Port Lavaca. The system showed a more east and northward trend, so we had to move our locations for intercept. I mean, we're going to go look at that too here in a little bit. We're going to go look and see sites to intercept from. We're almost there, so... Hurry.
Yeah, we're 15 minutes from the hotel. Probably going to stop and drop off our bags, try and lose a little bit of weight, make a little bit more room, because we also got a room for a couple of our friends, and they're waiting for us to be able to check them in. So we'll have to stop and do that. Might just put it on the inside camera just so I don't show you exactly where we're going to be staying. I mean, you guys know we'll be staying in Bay City. They were 15 minutes ahead of us, yeah, so they're there.
I don't know, how much are cowboy hats down here?
I mean, I'm not getting a cowboy hat. I'm not the type of person you want in a cowboy hat. I am probably one of the most city chasers out here. I mean, look at the hat that I typically wear. This is not the type of person you normally see wearing a cowboy hat.
See, the StormRunner Media hat, guys.
Yeah, you guys need to get you one of these.
Yeah, one of these.
You can get these at stormrunnermedia.com.
Or if you go or if you, or memberships too, you guys become sponsors, your name gets put on the back of the car.
Which I need to update that. We just haven't been home. I haven't been able to update that yet. But when I go back to Oregon, all those decals will be waiting for me. So I'm going to get them ordered and then bring them back and put them on. Or order the new ones. Some of them have already been ordered. But I know we had a couple of EF4 upgrades. So, what about a bucket hat?
Y'all need some flat build hats? Yeah, I was saying.
It says flat build.
I do have flat build hats.
This one just looks stupid when I wear it forward, so I turn it around.
Oh, and are you talking about the shop? I think we do have flat.
Yeah, we do. We do. We
in,
have
in the merch store, we do. Get those cowboy hats made of beer boxing. Yeah, then we get into a hurricane, and then we go outside in the hurricane, and they
it's going to
crumble.
disintegrate.
You know, we need to blend in a little bit. See, we haven't been home in a couple of months, so we haven't I haven't been able to prepare like I don't have cowboy boots. They're all at home.
I have rain boots.
We have rain boots, yes, we do have rain boots. I guess that counts.
I saw that. I wasn't going to say anything.
Oh.
Hurricane will snatch a hat off you in a nanosecond. Yeah, especially a cowboy hat. I feel like that's just going to right off. Right off the head.
Somewhat helpful. And informative. I was also going to show you guys at least. So we'll be watching. Radar Omega, like our members maybe, would maybe enjoy like a Radar Omega stream of how to work it. some questions that you guys have about Radar Omega, because it definitely can be confusing.
But Radar Omega, if you're listening, we want to work with you. We want to be sponsored.
Yes, we want to be sponsored with you.
Shoot, no, why did I tilt it down? I forgot my own rules. Gosh dang it.
Can we reach 47,000 subscribers today? Can we go 47 on this stream? We're quite far from that, actually. But you can see it right here.
Yeah. Might be able to get there. Make sure our actual camcorder's charged, because probably going to be shooting some actual like proper video to upload later and maybe try and get sold if we get anything interesting. But we are entering town now, I think.
I believe it will survive. Yes, Bill, I do. I think it will survive.
We are now facing towards the ocean. I think we're still about 15 miles away from the actual water itself, but when we take care of everything we need to in town, we'll probably venture our way down there with the others and figure out a place to go.
NATOcast runs different simulations, I believe, than the National, or than the Storm Prediction Center, the SPC.
AA, if it has a defined eye on landfall, which it looks like it's supposed to, yes.
Does low or high tide affect hurricane? It doesn't affect it. What it does is it affects the amount of storm surge that you could get during specific moments. There's a low tide, high tide, and a king tide. And I think it was pretty rare to see a king tide with a hurricane, but when you get king tides, I've seen them in Florida a few times on hurricanes. There's a lot of storm surge.
Oh no, I can't control this one. Really? Man, these PTZ mounts. I'll figure that out when we get to where we're going, but this is ridiculous. We have two of them and neither of them work.
Whoa.
Hello.
Hello. Free car wash.
Sorry, I didn't realize the camera was in autofocus mode. Yes, we are. try and like grab like an actual like meal sometime this afternoon, evening, before stuff gets real, like before it gets to the worst that it's gonna get.
I don't think Dallas flights will be impacted much on Tuesday morning. But on Tuesday morning, the system should be in the Ohio Valley. Actually, in fact, the further north the system trends, and instead of west, the less effects Dallas or Worth it'll have on you guys. They both will, Bill. They both will. You get gusty winds, you'll be in the tornado threat. The eye of the storm won't pass over you, but yeah, no problem, Victoria. Thank you for this. Thank you for the super chat.
Yeah, thank you very much. Appreciate all the super chats and donations, everything. Appreciate everybody hitting that like button. If you haven't already, we ask that you do so. And if you'd like to be around for future streams involving this hurricane or even beyond, we encourage you to subscribe.
Not at the moment, Mikhail. We just graduated with our meteorology degrees. And we're kind of, you know, we've been chasing for a little while, but I mean, this year's our first full go since we just graduated in May. We have more time on our hands instead of doing schoolwork. So that'll eventually come, but we just gotta, you know, gotta get to that point first.
Houston could see flooding.
Flooding and a tornado threat. And tropical storm force winds. Sure. So I definitely expect some flooding around.
To activate Corpus. Hold on. Thank you for the PayPal. Jackie, thank you for the PayPal. I don't know what the evacuation orders are for that area, but I mean, if you're like right on the coast, I would at least try to find somewhere that's like at least like 20-30 feet above sea level, just to make sure you're good to go. All right. So I just for privacy's sake, I don't want to show you guys exactly where we're staying. So I'm just going to park in a way that faces away from the building. Let's see, where...
Hold on. Corpus Christi, you don't need to get you shouldn't need to get or to be evacuated.
I don't believe you guys will be in the worst surge either.
I believe they evacuated Port Aransas.
Let's get that camera a little bit up, actually. I just have to do it manually.
Let's see. What will Missouri get? Michelle, you'll probably see some. There'll be some rain. Southern, I believe southern and southeastern has a slight risk for a tornado threat on Tuesday at the moment. But you guys will probably see probably about 1 to 3 inches of rain or so, depending on the location. And definitely a tornado threat is possible. It's a lower threat right now, but on Tuesday in southeastern. At the moment, anyway.
There's Freddy.
It's a ghost town.
Alright, I'm gonna leave the car on just because I don't want to deal with. What's up? I was gonna say, don't blast your music, please. Don't do that, please. How you guys doing?
What's up, chat?
Yeah, Freddie and Connor are here, guys.
It's hot. So hot. Wow. 79, 89.
What's up, Garrett?
What's up?
What do you think? Is this gonna be a tropical storm or a Cat 4?
I don't know.
My bet's Cat 2.
Cat 2. I'm feeling the low end Cat 2 right now. So that's where my gut's at.
Yeah.
HREF tried to come in on 960.
Yeah, we were looking at that, but also that was like the only one showing. Tropical depression. Connor's depressed right now. That's why he's thinking tropical depression. So.
Oh boy.
Yeah. Well, that's hopefully this evening.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I don't know how long we're gonna be here, honestly. I mean, we're gonna like get checked in and then probably head back out, but like,
yeah,
we'll run in, at least drop our bags off and get you guys checked in. So.
Then are you guys gonna keep streaming and stuff?
Yeah.
So our plan is to go in there, get settled. I'm probably gonna take a shower, and then we're gonna probably go live for 2-3 hours, just like scout areas, head to the beach, and then come back here, get a nap in, and then probably go back live at like 11 or midnight for the.
That's our plan, minus the stop and take a nap and shower. So we'll decide when we come back in between.
It depends. If we have a longer break between bands, then that's. I just don't know how the whole thing's gonna go.
Then you guys go in pure tornado mode afterwards too?
Potentially, maybe.
They're talking 10 to 10.
We're chasing tornadoes from Texas to Pennsylvania, 3 days, bang, bang, bang.
Really?
Yeah, I'm so serious.
Well, the plan is like we're gonna get the eye wall, maybe up to Bay City, and then blast through like the northeast or east side of it, and go straight out to that band by Houston.
Pure tornado mode by 7 a.m.
Yeah.
That's why I'm taking a nap now, because there's no sleep after this for 3 days.
Yeah, fair enough.
It's gonna be crazy.
Non-stop grind to Pennsylvania.
Monday, Tuesday, I'm good, but then I'm leaving, so I think
you're gonna miss a Pennsylvania slab.
I'm not driving to Pennsylvania. That's near home for you, but then I'm
Pennsylvania's not near home. Pennsylvania's like 8 hours from my house.
Okay, well, Pennsylvania's like 30 hours from my house.
That's fair.
Like,
are you driving there?
No. I'm hoping to fly out of Texas.
Do you have a ticket already?
No.
No,
it's
well,
gonna.
Technically, you could just run with it and then just fly out wherever you need to.
Yeah, but then I'm gonna have to fly back to wherever.
So you're leaving the StormRunner with Big Garrett here?
I have no idea where he's gonna go. It's gonna stay wherever it stays.
Oh, look at the airport. You're just gonna have to stay.
Okay.
So Garrett's gonna be back in the StormRunner rental. If there's even storms to chase.
Maybe. I have no idea. We were thinking you two could run up to Canada.
Yeah. Well, I mean, it looks good up there.
Yeah. No.
I haven't even looked at it much.
I'm just hoping there's nothing.
After these 4 days, I might just be like dead for a week.
I mean, there's a small chance we may just go back to Arizona after this.
For monsoon?
Maybe. I don't know. I have not planned that far yet. This has kind of primarily taken up all my mental wherewithal. So.
Just hoping for a nice break. Just like a week-long break.
If we get that.
Yeah.
We'll see what happens.
Alright guys, well we're gonna run in our stuff, but we'll be back here with you soon. Or I mean, I can even just run in and drop our stuff off in the room.
Maybe one of us could stay out here and like entertain the streamer or something.
Okay, well, I mean, I have to go in, so you
Yeah,
guys can
yeah.
decide amongst yourselves.
Has to check us in. It's gotta be. It's gotta be Sigma Garrett.
Maybe it could be Garrett Runner Media.
Garrett Runner Media.
That's what the channel's gonna get renamed to at some point.
Garrett Runner Media.
I don't stop.
Sigma Runner Media.
Probably leave my cameras out here. Don't chat did not hear that. So chat did not hear that. I'm not leaving my camera.
Sherry, thank you for the super chat.
Make room for the 48 pack water.
That
It's a 40 pack. No. I want.
Where's the
Not 48. Take it back.
Yeah, I got washer fluid, coolant, oil, diff fluid. I also have a 5-gallon fuel tank, I guess.
It's not full. We thought about maybe getting like
Sigma Garrett. Oh, we started that again, huh?
Dahlia definitely could have just gone without any.
He just told me it was like if you're feeling
How you can intercept with a t-shirt?
That's fine. Okay.
Better lock my car right there because Garrett decides.
What? To do what? Why? You dropped the stuff, by the way. Well, as always, I don't mind. I'm out here with y'all. You guys get the wild one. The wild man here. No, see, our deal with Chad here, deals and my deals, is we do the gritty at 50K. That was unfortunately the deal that we made. No, Victoria, we're at we're at the hotel. He's just going in. We're all just going in and dropping our stuff, and then we're all gonna resume stuff. My hat. There you go. There's my hat. Yeah, gotta stretch out, although I don't know how much I'm gonna be able to walk around much, just because I want to make sure you guys are taken care of. Oh no. DL's is going in to get the stuff, and he's coming right back. We're not taking a break. Gotta go and find our spot on the beach and stuff like that. Matagorda. Are we going to Matagorda? Matagorda. I mean, It depends on where. I mean, what's the coast right here? Heck, I don't even know what coastline is right next to me here. I need to figure that one out. I guess we're somewhat closer towards... Oh, Matagorda Bay. Yeah, we're right here on Matagorda Bay. So we'll probably make our way down there. Yes, I'm sorry. I'm not... Dale and I are not quite too familiar with the Texas coastline. Quite. So... No, I don't think the hurricane winds will overpower the anemometer. I don't think so. You want me to move the car? Where would I move the car to? Am I? Yes. Oh. Why did that go off? Hey, I'm only on the iPad. That's the only way I'm able to read your guys' chats. Gotta move the car. Okay, I gotta plan this out. Hold on. I gotta plan this one. Although I'm being watched from the inside, so he's gonna notice if I do that. I'll have to wait till they maybe go up in the elevator. Then I'm golden. Yeah, I feel like I'm being watched. But we have to stay on, we're gonna find the stronger part of everything else. The further north that this goes, the further that we have to go. I believe that the further east we have to go. Yep, all eyes are on me right now. I will say this though, make sure you guys are hitting that like and that subscribe button, because we will be continuing coverage. We will be providing or doing the live feed during hurricane, when it comes on landfall, and all the other fun stuff that we do. Yeah. Yep. Although, he might actually... I don't know what I'm saying. But we'll probably be... we'll probably be following the system for a while. And just the caveat is DL has to go home. He has a wedding. And he has to leave in a few days or so. And the problem is where we end up, like I don't even know. Oh, it's spring. It's raining right now? It's raining! It's raining! Got a tropical shower, huh? Gotta love them tropical showers out here. Friday, thanks for the super chat. No, Ruth, I'm not tired. I slept good last night. We slept good last night. Whoops. On camera. Eee. Alright, I'll close the door. Okay. Just trying to get out and walk and, you know. Okay, alright. There, the door's shut. There's only a few little sprinkles. Wasn't too much. Glad you guys love the fence, though. Lovely fence. Lovely, lovely fence. And look at the woodwork taken to make that fence. PDS fence right here. Look at all of the design of that oak. Oh my gosh. Oh, it's cedar? Whoops. I could give a weather forecast for the plank. But there are showers coming in. You guys can't see this right now. Maybe I can show you. But we do have tropical rain showers on the way in. Maybe they're probably outer bands coming in. But you guys can see that we do have some sort of rain showers developing off to our south here. So. Yep, we're going to the shore. We're going to go to the shore. Just the process of getting everything situated. He's taking care of all that while I'm out here with you guys. Yep, you guys are enjoying your new friend right here. All right, you guys enjoyed that right there? All right, there's your Comedy Central. Now, that's what I was saying. Now that's a nice fence. The fancy? That's interesting. I'm glad you guys are enjoying the stream here. Trying to make it as fun as possible. But, I mean, still figuring out how to have that stream personality, you know? For everyone else. The fence's name is boardy. It's very boardy. So I mean, you guys, look at that right there. Look at that. Look at the attention to detail on that fence. You know, look at all the little lines that it has in there. You can see where the workers were going into, you know, they were nailing it in there. No, I don't have my own. No, Deal and I are a partnership, guys. All right, now it's raining a little bit better now, actually. Now it's starting to rain a little bit better. It's very naughty. All right, naughty the fence. Here's a rain shower. You guys probably think I'm crazy right now, but it's okay.
That was the biggest cluster. Why are you so zoomed in on my face?
I was looking outside the rain.
Okay.
Why was it a big mess?
Just trying to get that one room upgraded so there's enough room for everybody.
Did they do it?
Yeah, it just took them forever to do it.
Oh, like did they have a problem with it?
Yeah, I wouldn't let them do it at first.
That
And then I had they had it was one of those ones where I had to print off instead of okay, room keys are
Whoa.
sorry. Room keys are right here. But yeah, it was one of those where I had to print off stuff. Anyways, thank you guys for your patience, those of you that waited. Really appreciate y'all. Sorry that took so long. Do we still have anybody in here?
I was able to hold the 1.2.
Okay, nice. Alright, well,
I was able to keep them semi-occupied. Oh, I didn't know I could use that camera.
Yeah.
Oh.
that's what I had it on before, I think.
I know, I just didn't think because you didn't want the name to be exposed, so I didn't know.
Oh, well. Yeah, no, we're chilling.
Holy cranky, the dew point went up 2 degrees and now I feel the difference.
I'm feeling it too, but
Having to work overload. I'm over there talking about a fence. They're getting education on a fence. Okay.
Sorry. Car was sitting still, probably not the best thing, but yeah, clearly something. I was like, how long was I in there for? I left it. It was like partly sunny. It was looking fine. I come back out and I'm like, it's dark and raining. Like, what the heck is going on?
Yeah, you left me out for 30 minutes.
Is that how long it took? Yeah, no, I'm sorry. I was trying to speed it up. But I think they're just going to hang out in their room for a bit. So I just have to meet up with them again. Alright, sorry for probably the very loud AC noise, but just trying to cool it off in here a little bit.
They want to know if we're going to the beach.
I'm not exactly sure where we're going yet. I'm just starting to move just for the stream's sake. Had you guys sitting in one spot for 30 minutes probably wasn't very beneficial. Good lord.
It probably wasn't 30 minutes.
It's probably at least 20. Yeah, I think it's about 20. Still, guys, I apologize. Thank you guys for continuing to smash that like and sub button. Really do appreciate it. Oh, nice. Wonderful. Awesome.
Oh, look at the rain in front of us.
That's what I'm going towards.
She's a dumping down there, guys. Have to owe me some Dairy Queen for that.
We could stop and get food if you like.
Just joking.
Yeah, but then it was extra long because then I think they train them to do like briefings for their guests on the hurricane, and I was like, I know, that's why I'm here. She was like, be prepared to, like, we might not have power here, and there won't be breakfast in the morning and all that stuff. I'm like,
We won't be there in the morning.
I was gonna say, I was like, yeah, we just kind of wanted a home base. We're not gonna be there for very long. Like, we might just intercept the eye wall, run and go get our bags.
You have a question? What's that? Sean, thank you for the super chat. Chicken Express. Oh, they're pretty busy.
There we are in Texas. So what does radar look? I haven't actually looked at radar this entire drive. As far as like what's happening on land. Oh, not HRRR. Okay, yeah, I see that first line up there.
Up where? Oh, yeah, it's coming in right now.
Well, this line is, yes.
Oh, you see, so that's this line number 2, right? Line 2, and then you got line 3 behind it.
Gotcha. So where should we go exactly, do you know?
Like everyone's here.
Yeah, that's what I said. This is because when I told her we were storm chasers, she was like, "Oh, I talked to you on the phone before," and I was like, "Oh." But then I was like, "Wait, no, you didn't," because I never called the base city location. So there's other chasers staying.
I thought you
there, too.
did call them this morning. Oh, no, you called them Victoria.
Yeah, I called Victoria.
Okay. Well, I mean, we could always... I mean, we got another shower. Where are you going? Are you coming toward us? You are coming into town. We can intercept that shower.
This?
Yeah.
Yeah, I guess it is coming right at us. I just have to go, maybe divert northeast on 35 a tad. And that looks like it's where it's mainly going to cross.
MCAT, good to see you.
Yeah, we definitely could try and find.
Oh, what am I going to do? I have no idea what I'm going to do, Sam. It depends on how much this burns everyone out. If this burns everyone out, then the Canada trip probably won't happen. couple of possibilities, so I just have to wait and see how this goes.
I just gotta trigger. I gotta just try and figure out where I'm gonna head home from. It's a little bit more complicated since there's two of us. These are those flooding rains, guys. DBT on this ain't even that high.
Tropical downpour at 81 degrees.
That's 81 degree dew point.
Oh, dew point, yeah.
Yeah. Just drop back down to 80, but still.
We do have food and water with us too, yes.
Plenty of that. I know you want to board that.
Yep, we do, Heather. We do, yes. We're good.
There's already a little bit of flooding happening over here already.
Well, this is just the beginning of what's to come.
Yeah, I know, that's what I'm saying. It's not good that these streets are already... Looks like the drains aren't blocked though, so I might just be having a bit of trouble draining out.
We have a Walmart here too. That's fine.
Yeah, I figured they would.
They probably wouldn't have a whole lot. Given the fact it's down the coast.
Yeah.
Max, I don't even know.
Is that Mr. Velocity?
Mm-hmm.
Hello, sir.
Roland, good to see you.
Yeah, welcome back in, Roland.
Yes, yeah, we got a whole other band.
Yeah.
Already 2 inches of rain in Huntsville. You guys will get a lot of rain, I'm sure. That darkness in front of us is another shower storm to come through. It's got lightning in it, so. It's a thunderstorm. Yeah, probably no one's sleeping tonight.
Well, I mean, you guys heard on stream, we may try to get a little bit of sleep. Only a 15-cent difference between regular and E85.
That's pretty low. Look how dark it is over there, too.
Yeah. That's this part. Part of it's already crossed the road.
Oh, has it really?
Yeah, I mean, these things are flying. Well, not flying, but they're going pretty quick. Being stuck in traffic cost us that one.
Forecasted in Texas is a Cat 1. It is forecasted in Cat 1, but I would not be surprised if it's a Cat 2. But it's not necessarily focusing on the exact strength of the storm. It's just everyone's gonna At least in my opinion, everyone's going to feel impacts. And hopefully everyone's preparing. Picking up it's starting to pick up this afternoon, but it'll really turn up the cranker tonight on the tornado risk, and then again throughout the day tomorrow. Hurricane down there on the radar. We're getting into those outer bands. There's no rotation. Probably MCAT at some point. Yes.
If you guys haven't already, please continue to smash that like button. We really appreciate that. And share the stream as well. Has it been upgraded to a hurricane yet, or are we still tropical storm?
Still tropical.
Okay, I'm just wondering when that makes the time.
currents at Matagota Bay are pretty choppy at the moment.
Is that south plus?
Yeah.
Okay.
That's the ocean pretty much. For us, it goes to the bay.
Okay.
Do not go bowling.
What's it called? Matagota Bay? Yeah, they're gonna go. They're just gonna walk around Walmart. I don't know what they're doing. I don't know what they did, but so they're planning to stream at Walmart till they get kicked out.
Oh, they did?
That's what Freddie told me. We were trying to check in. But we had plenty of time to talk. It's taking forever. You guys can hardly see that convection back in there, but there is.
Y'all pumped up for this storm?
My tires aren't. They're all slippy snidey. But we are.
And make sure chat's pumped up and make sure that they're going to be back here tomorrow. Or be back here when we, for the stream.
What is that?
What's what?
There's like a little bit of like cloud just like sitting in the trees over there. I was trying to figure out if it was like moving, but I was like, no, there's really not any rotation in these, so I don't know what I would think I'd be looking for. All right, you guys want to go to the beach? We can take you to the beach if you want. Up and need more coffee. That's going to be us eventually. Almost to 46.6 thousand now on the subscriber count. We might just be able to get to that 47K by the end of this.
By the end of the hurricane?
By the end of the day.
Oh, I was going to say.
I think before landfall. That's our goal, 47,000 before landfall. But yeah, let's go check out the beach while we can.
You do a rewrite? Ready for the other?
I don't have anything scheduled yet.
No.
If we can stop somewhere and just sit for a little bit, I can make one, but this is the only stream that I had made. I haven't made an eyeball one yet. Just haven't gotten to it.
dust throughout the coverage of the storm.
What is it? So those of you that might just be joining into the stream, welcome. You join us from Bay City, Texas. We're going to be heading south towards the beach here, 4.5 miles. We're going to take a left turn, head down towards the beach, get a look at the next round of convection that's making its way up. Beyond that, don't have an exact plan. Once we find somewhere to stop, I'm also going to make the following event, because eventually this one is going to end. In several hours. I'm not saying we're going anywhere now, but for the purpose of landfall early tomorrow morning, that's going to be a new stream.
Down it's like 6 degrees, so that's nice.
Still in the 70s though, so still rather humid, but I mean it's gonna be.
Water spouts off the coast of in between Brownsville and Corpus.
That being reported down there.
Padre Island. Special weathers or special marine statement for water spouts.
Oh, that special marine warning down there. I saw there was another one down there earlier today when I was making this or the community post. Which actually did that flop or did that do okay?
Probably flop.
Yeah, it flopped big time.
Flop. I don't like it when you post graphics.
Yeah, I've noticed that it wants photos.
Yeah.
That's alright. For members only post, the graphics seem fine, but Beryl tried. What does that mean? Oh, that was at 8 a.m. Why did I just get a notification for that now? Don't scare me like that. I thought the storm was dying. Clarification, it is not. We already got debris in the road. There we go. Look what the heck is happening. Yeah, so we're headed down there.
Gotta go to the beach.
Let's go to the beach. Let's go get away. Think of his name. Sorry.
Go a little bit louder.
Huh? No.
A little bit louder.
No.
Yeah.
No, I'm done.
Come on, sure.
Because any following lyrics, I can't say that on stream. Instead of let's go get away, it's more like let's go see the waves.
Let's go see the wave.
Man, it takes forever to get through this town. Forever. Theme Pro, welcome to EF1. Thank you for becoming a member. See, this is when our initial member tiers would have made sense. Because we had Cat 1 through 5.
Yeah.
But we had never chased a hurricane yet. So we changed it because we were like, well, we haven't really chased hurricanes. Let's make it about something that we have chased. What the heck? What just happened? Oh, crap.
What?
An accident. Somebody rear-ended someone else. People out here not paying attention.
KA band.
I assume that's police responding to whatever just happened back there, so.
Good chat summary, though. Pretty accurate.
Oh, okay, it disappeared before I could read it. Dang. Okay, did I miss any donations while I was...
No, probably not.
No, I did not, okay.
Fixie, welcome to membership.
Yep, welcome.
Beach Boys. What about Beach Boys? They heard you. They were asking you to continue.
Oh. I'll pass, thank you. Okay, yeah, he's probably heading over to that.
Did you buy the phone case? I forgot.
I feel like I made it into the cart, but I don't remember actually paying for it.
I had to have, because that was $85.
Boots, both our boots were 20.
Well, no, my boots were 30 because I accidentally bought the steel toe ones.
Oh,
So it would have been 75. But I see your point. It's probably in that bag back there.
probably in the bag, okay. What category? 2. Alright, well, right now it's forecasted to be at 1.
Oh my god, I thought it went Cat 2 already. I was like, what?
No, sorry.
Okay.
It's forecasted to be Cat 1 on landfall. No, Filipina, you're good. Yes, we do. We do, yes.
Question mark. Are you turning? There you go. Alright, looks like we're finally about to turn south. Towards the beach. To the beach.
The beach wants to get away. The alleged beach is 20 miles, right?
That's just to town down there. To find like an actual lookout spot, that I'm not so sure of. It could be a couple more miles than that, but still should be within the next 20-25 minutes. There's just not a lot of quick progress made.
You guys got lots of cats to feed, nice.
I'm interested to see once we get down here what the service is going to be like, because if we get into the eye wall, I guarantee you Starlink is going to be useless.
There won't be no star.
Yeah.
Bro, no, we cannot do that.
Can I do what?
Not you.
Wait, what? Whoever it was, what did they say?
He's like, do you guys want to do a fantasy football draft tonight? No! I will not be able to do that.
It just might be slightly busy.
Yeah, there might be slightly in the eye wall of a hurricane. You know?
Just casually.
I mean, it might be something to keep, something fun.
While we're waiting.
Yeah, while we're waiting.
Come on, camera. Bump.
What a stream would that be? A fantasy football draft?
Fantasy football / hurricane.
Intercepting a hurricane.
Great to see more people joining in. Welcome to the stream. You join us heading just south out of Bay City, Texas. Headed down to the beach to kind of survey that area down there as we're just kind of finding stuff to do ahead of the eyewall intercept, which is probably going to begin here in about 10 hours or so.
He just sent me the join link. Like, I can't. What is going on here?
I don't understand.
No, you know what? I'll be asking chat, who do I draft?
Put it a poll.
I'll be asking, yeah. Who should I draft? Jamar Chase or Justin Jefferson?
Be interested to see the elevation at these places that or this place that we're going down to, this town. See if maybe the town itself will have. According to my phone, we're at 100 feet right now, but last time I looked, Bay City was at 49 feet, so.
Right. I mean, imagine if we played beach volleyball.
You get like one hit and then the ball.
You get one hit and it goes from, yeah.
That ball's gone.
You just gotta hit that volleyball with some power. Not so easily lofted into the air. We should do a fantasy chasers league. Yeah, I would love to do that. A fantasy, well, wait, hold on. A fantasy football league with chasers.
Fantasy chasers league. I'm drafting Reed.
That would be a wild one, guys.
Would any of you draft us? If that was a thing.
Probably not. Just kidding. We'd be like a top 5 pick.
We'd be top 10. That Storm Chaser ranking never happened earlier this year. I was kind of upset about that.
Joe, good to see you.
I wanted to see if we would have even made the list.
The fantasy football is just something that if you watch NFL, you know, you pretty much drafting players, and depending on how their performance does, it's put into a calibrated point system, and you know, etc. and amounts of stuff. Corroborator, thank you for the super chat. We're at 0 feet right now, and now we're back at 70.
070. What the heck is happening? See, my phone is not the best one to do this with because it has some navigational challenges, like phone like owner. I am navigationally challenged.
Interesting idea, Sherry, but that would be a really interesting idea, actually. I'm sure that would probably draw more of an audience toward it. I had to be honest with you on that one.
Out to sea. Not literally, but dude, imagine if the Hurricane Hunter streamed live. You know how many viewers they would have? I feel like they could, honestly. I mean, they have the ability to send data in real time. Maybe it's not good enough connection to send live feed.
stream and we lost 200 of you.
Overspeed.
I mean, the league, it goes both. I think it would go both ways on the Fantasy Chaser League. Like, I feel like it would be good, like it'd bring more awareness to everyone.
Yeah.
But then at the same time, I feel like it would do harm.
Yeah. Yeah, it very well could.
It would actually do harm.
Better than if this thing was making a beeline right for Houston, then technically it could be worse. Throughout this storm, because you two are without a doubt the hardest working storm chasers around. Well, thank you, Frozen Fire. We really appreciate that, but I mean, no, I don't want to downplay those guys either too. They're great guys too. So, but we appreciate the compliment. Thank you. And thank you guys for the blessings. Frozen, I mean, we try our best. Live storm chasing really blew up kind of last year, and unfortunately we were still in school, so that kind of put us lower on the totem pole, so we have to do like a little bit extra work to try and keep up, just because we started this full-time just a little bit too late. But we've definitely been able to hold our own, but that's thanks to you guys as well, so that's a thank you right back at you. Is it snowing over there? I'm talking about you. Oh. You took your hat off, but it just... I can feel the heat radiating off my transmission right now. That's probably not good. Appreciate that as well, Gilmore. We're gonna start to come into the north part of this town down here. I forget what town exactly it is. Bachelor's of Science in this. Yeah, that is as far as I will be going with it. was able to get my degree. I mean, I graduated, so I guess I have somewhat of a mind for it. But... Okay, we're headed to Matagorda. I knew it was Mata something. On that phone is just all messed up.
It's all messed up.
It's my own fault, of course, but we're not going to talk about that part.
Smell the seawater within 10 miles of the ocean.
Yeah.
John, no, you don't have to. We went to school because we thought that we needed. One, we thought we needed to, and two, it would bring credibility to our names for our future in this business, and it opens up a realm of possibilities.
Yeah.
Once we start building a name for ourselves. So.
Yep. What he said. If we time this right, if we can find a decent spot to look off the coast here, it might be where we can just kind of sit and like view the water and the convection out on the water still coming in. If there's another wave behind this one that's kind of making landfall now. The wave of precip making landfall, not the storm itself. Continuing to smash that like button as well. Let's see how quick we can run it up to 2,000 likes. We got 1,800 people in here. I'm sure there's a bunch who have not smashed that like button yet, so I bet if we all work together we can get it up to 2K.
So hit that subscribe goal too.
Yeah, shooting for 47,000 by the end of this stream, which probably has another 4 or 5 hours to it. Thank you for the PayPal. Oh, that's what I was going to do. Cindy, thank you for the PayPal as well.
1,000 subscriber goal today. And then hopefully for the remainder, hopefully by the time this thing sets up, hopefully we reach the 50K.
That would be best case scenario. Before it gets too bad, I'm going to take us all the way out to whatever island this is. See if we can get a view of the actual proper Gulf of Mexico instead of that bay. I keep forgetting the name of that town. I don't know why. But I really am not entirely sure if there's actually going to be a spot to stop and look out at the water. But that's why we're exploring. We've never been down here, so if we were in Galveston, for example, I would know a spot. But I've never been here, so I don't know a spot. Also, if you guys could do us a favor, let us know in chat where you're tuning in from. If any of you are actually in the path of this storm, are you watching from the U.S. or are you watching from outside the U.S.? We'd love to know what the demographic is here. Matagorda Harbor. Looks like we got people from all over. I'm not seeing okay, so we got a Houston, Texas City, St. Augustine, Florida. Got someone from the Philippines. Phoenix AZ, yeah, dealing with that heat. We are no strangers to that. We're from Arizona. Well, I'm actually originally from Oregon, but we went to school in Arizona. water out there. Pretty windy up here. This would be a crazy spot for the eye wall.
Yeah.
We're almost there. Cool. Thank you for the thanks for spotting us on navigation, Jared. It's always helpful having local viewers that kind of know the area better than we do. So we appreciate you guys a ton for that. I can definitely smell I can smell the sea outside. It doesn't smell very good, to be honest. Will do, Thomas, you as well. Thanks for tuning in. Houses are built, or some of these houses are built to withstand that flooding, or partially.
So my thing is, why do they have the electrometer on the outside?
Can you put that inside?
Oh, probably not.
I think it's just a product of situation, but yeah, we're at 10 feet elevation right now, so not only is this area potentially going to be experiencing some storm surge issues, but the river already looks quite high. It's right near these houses already. Maybe that's how it normally is, but I feel like it's not going to take a whole lot of extra water to cause flooding problems. Get interesting. I'm not entirely sure how much that river is expected to flood, but yeah, we're basically almost at sea level right here. So expecting it to be more hilly, but I wish there was like a spot that wasn't private property to like stop and show you guys. It's already up almost to the road. This road's already almost underwater, I feel like. Have we identified local gas stations? We have plenty of options in Bay City. I need to go back through town on our way back up. I'll try and identify places there. But I think honestly, beyond Matagorda, we're probably not going to be able to come all the way down here, at least when it gets really, really bad.
Palacios. What's that place? Let's see. What is that?
Public Beach Access Road. Beach right over that way.
Get ready for Mosquitoes 2.0.
Who said I was getting out of the car? Christmas in July. Vendors, food trucks. First Saturday in July.
I'm glad they got that over with.
This area is definitely going to be prone to storm surge. I don't know how far up that storm surge is going to push. I don't have a whole lot of experience with that part of it. Jonah, thank you for the PayPal. Just in the way that what am I trying to say right now? I know that we're at sea level right here, and they could get 4 to 6 feet of storm surge. I don't know if that necessarily means. Let's see. Yeah, this is the public beach access up here.
What, they got closed? Probably smart.
Let's say this might be him closing it right now.
It might be him closing.
Maybe not.
Maybe not. Yeah, maybe just letting them know what's going on there.
No vehicles, walking, camping on dunes. Beach speed limit 15 miles an hour. See, the problem is I'm scared of getting stuck on the beach now. But
Oh, don't go too.
I won't.
Yeah, right where that car is. Right where that. What is that? Subaru?
It's a 4Runner.
Oh, it's a 4Runner? Yeah.
Yeah.
No. Not gonna do that one. Sorry, that 4Runner can be out there.
Yeah, hopefully you guys understand, I don't want to risk getting this thing stuck when there's going to be storm surge coming in. But what we could maybe do is transfer you over to a Moblin stream and go walk out by the water briefly. But what I do need to do at the very least is restart that app. Teresa, thank you for your PayPal as well.
No, we're not stuck.
Yeah, no. Definitely not stuck.
Why do you have on cam 2?
Huh? The farthest zoom one. Well, I had to restart the app, so. No, don't deal. Yeah, see, I wasn't going to. If we go out there, we can walk. It's alright. I'm honestly not seeing a ton of mosquito activity around the car right now. So.
Yeah, that was bad over there. But I think Roland told us why it was that bad. And there's people out there. Yeah, but see, I don't know if I want to go into the. I mean, hopefully they don't swim. I don't know if I'll go into it because of rip currents.
Yeah, I mean, some people come out here and will surf ahead of these storms, so I mean, that's just how it is. But yeah, no, guys, we're not stuck. We're fine. This is where we are. I have you guys zoomed way in, and I've lost all control. Or no, I've just lost the ability to turn right. Come on, there. Come on, you can do it. You can do it. Well, you guys see what I'm talking about.
Those people. Oh, like they're. I'm like.
Like they're really close
they're
to
really
the car
close to
right
us.
now.
Yeah, I think.
Are you stuck in mud, Connor? Repeat. No. Nah. Honestly, we could probably go out there and be fine. I just don't feel like, just in case, like, I don't feel like going and, like, doing all this stuff and, like, airing down my tires, and it's just all too much work. But, I mean, I literally have a shovel, so...
Wait, what is this truck? Is this truck trying to drive up here, or did he just park?
I have no... He might be considering walking, or driving out there.
Oh, don't ruin my view.
Yeah, I'll leave my arm out the window for a minute. See if
Oh
I
yeah,
can
you
fit.
can definitely smell that salt.
Mm-hmm.
It kind of has a little bit of a pepper smell.
Not gonna lie.
It's not salt water, it's pepper water.
It's pepper water.
Run for your life, kid. That kid was sprinting out.
I mean, that's kind of a cool vantage point.
Yeah.
Right up on these little dunes here.
See, eventually I want to build like a live like surge cam out of like a, well, I hate to say this, but a GoPro, honestly.
Well, too bad, because before, if anything happens, it'll get shorted out by water.
No, like an older one that won't.
Oh, I was gonna say, the media mod will get too wet.
Yeah, no, I would not build one out of a media mod. It is moist though. My hand is like not dry. Same with my arm. My arm's like sticky.
I feel like I got salt rhyming in my nose.
This is working. Bro's gonna get himself stuck. Or not.
See how tough time he kind of had?
Yeah, no, he's fine though.
Oh yeah, no, we're on pavement.
Yeah, we're on pavement. We're good. And
Yeah, we're on pavement,
We
guys.
have the tires for that. What you don't want to drive into is the wet part where you just sink in.
Oh, yeah, I forgot we're on pavement. We chilling.
Are y'all storm chasing?
Mm-hmm.
What's your handle? Are y'all the one on Facebook? Which one are y'all?
We're on YouTube and Facebook.
YouTube and Facebook?
Yeah, StormRunner Media.
StormRunner Media?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I think I follow you guys.
Oh, awesome.
Cool. Where are you going to be stationed?
We've got a hotel up in Bay City, but I think we're gonna try and stay down here.
You going to go over to the park? Or
We're not. We've actually
don't know?
never been down here, so we're just kind of we're live streaming right now, just kind of like
So
scouting
what?
out areas.
You haven't ever been to a storm down here? Or
Well, we just haven't been to this area before.
Oh, okay. So whenever water starts coming over, it'll immediately start coming over, not beach road that you come on to get onto the beach, but the beach road that goes down to the park
Okay.
and then over to the bridge, that road, like the only road in.
Okay.
It starts to go over the streets,
Gotcha.
and then it goes over the streets, and then it doesn't, and then right at before you get to the bridge, it goes over the streets. So
Okay.
once it's over the streets and you're over here, you can't get back over the bridge
The bridge in.
in Matagorda.
Oh, okay. So like
So
that.
you know, you
it'll
come
go all the
over
way
that
up?
big bridge.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, so if you're down here and you're watching the storm, it's not going to flood right here. It's going to flood where the houses are, on the
see.
road
Back
and go
behind
over
you.
that
Okay.
street.
Yeah, we were looking at that.
When you're going back, that's where it starts.
It's going to start
Okay.
flooding, and then it won't flood, and then because what it happens is it comes over from East Bay and it crosses the road.
Okay.
It
yeah.
doesn't
I know what
typically
you're
come
talking
from the
about,
river. It typically comes over from East Bay. So that I only want to warn you because sometimes you watch this bay right here because water flows up through 3 Mile Cut. It's called 3 Mile Cut.
Yeah. Okay.
And when it flows up through 3 Mile Cut, it pushes East Bay and it pushes it all over the road you will use to get out
Yeah,
to
makes
go
sense.
over the bridge.
Yeah.
Does that make sense?
Yeah.
So just watch that. Because the other storm chaser in the storm 2 years, they got stuck down here
Okay.
and they couldn't get back over the bridge.
Gotcha.
But if that does happen, you just keep on going towards the bridge, and then there'll be a little cut over side street, and it goes to a cul-de-sac. You tuck away back, and that cul-de-sac runs all the way down and go all the way to the cul-de-sac, and you're kind of protected there.
Okay.
Just in case something happens.
Okay. All right. Well, thank you.
Okay, so
I
just look for
appreciate
that cul-de-sac on the left-hand side.
Okay.
Okay.
Thank you.
Thank you for the heads
I
up.
subscribe.
Awesome. Thank you. Sweet. Well, now
go
we know
get
not to
some-
come down here.
Go get some cheese curds. Well, I don't think we're going to be right here anyways.
No, probably not. That'd be cool though. But just because of the layout, that's why I was watching elevation. Like I didn't know how far in it was going to go. How's it going?
What's the wind doing? Can you tell?
Huh?
How strong the wind?
Like 12 to 15 from where we're sitting. Yeah.
They're very helpful. It's always great to have locals give you advice.
Yep, exactly, Bethany. Big shout out to whoever that was. I should have got her name because she said she follows us.
She follows us, yeah.
So we'll sit here and, but yeah, I figured because I feel like it kind of goes into, was she talking about the river? The road that paralleled the river? Because I was going to say that already looked like it was about to overflow, honestly. So, I mean, we probably don't have too much longer to sit down here. I mean, if it's just like a tad bit of water running over the road, we can get out. But I also, like, it's if they close the road, I think that's the other problem. So, but yeah, we don't want to push it. That's why we're surveying now.
Did the hail break that windshield?
Yeah.
You couldn't tell what kind of wind was coming through earlier because you were driving, huh?
No, we have to be stationary for it to move. Yeah.
Look at the hail damage on the hood.
Yeah, this is our fifth windshield.
Shit. Y'all do like a live stream or anything?
Yeah, we're actually live right now.
Oh shit, are you?
Yeah, we're live on YouTube.
What's the website?
StormRunner Media on YouTube.
StormRunner Media?
Yep, on YouTube and Facebook. Yeah.
Oh, yeah,
Yeah,
I'll
you
look
can take a
at that.
picture of it if you want.
Are y'all the ones staying at a Full Stringer Lodge?
No, we got a hotel up in Bay City.
Okay, we
but,
got
I
some
mean,
storm chasers coming that are staying at our lodge too.
Oh, okay.
So you're not
Gotcha.
gonna be the only one, I guess. You never are.
No,
are you?
we'll be out here. I mean, it's supposed to landfall like overnight, so we're probably not even going to be at our hotel, to be honest. So
you'll sit out here and wait for it?
probably not here. We were just advised that we're going to get stuck out here if we stay, so we're probably going to go at least back to Matagorda.
Oh yeah, the whole road will be underwater tonight. From
Okay.
here to the bridge.
Okay,
Yeah.
cool.
Once that tide starts, you can already see on the East Bay, and it put just 2 weeks ago that whole road was underwater with that little Alberto.
Okay.
Yeah.
And I mean that wasn't nothing, so it'll
Right.
be. So yeah.
Yeah, so we probably won't stick around here too much longer then. We
Okay.
probably want to get out before we get stuck.
Y'all
So.
be
Stay safe.
Yeah.
Stay safe.
Thank you. Now it's gonna be nervous. We're gonna be able to leave.
We'll be just
Well, no, not like nervous. Like we need to be able to get back to our stuff at some point, because then all of our clothes are now sitting in that hotel room. I know we'll be fine. We'll figure out a way to be fine, but
hold on, guys.
no. All right, never mind. I'm just gonna shut up. Yeah, I had to learn what cheese curds were too. Hopefully Max isn't in here to hear me say that. Yeah, well, the locals haven't bounced yet, so. Yeah, we're kind of out surveying for them because I think they're still at the hotel that we got us all. Yeah. I agree. Don't be scared, be prepared. I should have clarified. I'm not nervous for our safety. I was nervous that we weren't going to be able to get our clothes back. And when you live on the road full time, it's not very cost effective to lose all of your clothes and your shoes. I'm not wearing good shoes for this either. I'm in slides right now.
Well, yeah.
I mean, I have my boots in the back, I guess.
I was going to say, that's primarily what it will be.
I'm not going to be driving in the boots, though. I mean, if I have to get out, then I'll change into the boots, but trying to drive in boots, that's going to be so uncomfortable. Yeah, a lot of those homes were on stilts. Stays high on that main road all the time. It's not flooding yet. Yeah, I figured.
You're going to take the chance. Interesting.
Nah, it doesn't look like it.
Oh, okay.
Is Texas under a state of emergency? I don't think so. You'd sit on the other side of the bridge. How's it
You
going?
ain't down here trying to find a damn storm, are you?
Yeah, we are.
What the fuck for?
That's what we do for a living.
Where y'all out of?
Arizona.
Arizona?
Yep.
It'll be in tonight.
Yeah, we're just kind of sitting here ahead of time. We were told not to stay here, though, so we're probably going to run back north before it gets bad.
I'd get on the other side of that goddamn levee.
Yeah. That's what everyone's been
I'm
saying.
gonna tell
So.
you right now, we've been here all our lives.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Now, this water, it'll be over this.
That road.
Yeah, this road right here will be in the water now.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. We'll get out before it starts flooding. So.
Well, what are y'all seeing on y'all's radar or anything?
Is it still a tropical storm?
It is, yeah.
Yeah, it's still a tropical storm. Hasn't gotten upgraded to a hurricane yet, but it's making its way up here. Should landfall probably 2-3 a.m. So.
That's what they've been saying on the news.
Yeah.
Well, I'll be sound fucking.
Oh, this was
Unfortunately, I won't be.
Y'all have a good one.
Yeah,
Yeah,
we'll
you
do.
too.
Drive safe.
Yeah, see, he's right here, so we're fine.
Yeah, no, I'm not saying we need to leave right now.
I know, I'm just giving you peace of mind. That's all.
Like I said, the only thing I was worried about was the clothes. That's it.
Where's this?
I don't know. Guys, do you want us to walk you out to the beach before we leave here? Because I might go check out that river.
A tornado warning in Louisiana. South of Alexandria.
Sounds good, Rust. We'll probably be live when you get back. Have a good day at work or night at work. Yes. Sure, field trip. Yes, please. Yes, sure. Okay. All right. You want to come? Or
Yeah, I'm going.
Okay. All right.
You guys want wet socks? Well, we're not gonna get wet socks. I think it'll go up on the dune.
Yeah, probably something like that. All right, guys. So I gotta swap you over systems real quick.
Huh, someone's right there for you.
I just want something that shows the wind speed. How can you like have a Davis unit like that? But I just want a readout that shows the wind speed. They don't sell anything like that, do they?
Just wind speed, nothing else?
Yeah.
I believe this is like the most simple system that they have, and I mean it'll show. I mean that's like, if you can see our screen, like that's the main thing that it shows, but then it shows you temperature, dew point, all that other stuff.
Okay, so it'd be nice. I just want something like, okay, I want to watch this wind speed thing.
I mean, you might be able to. You have to be outside, but it's a.
So I could read it off of that, if like at a separate location. I ought to call them and ask them, see if they. But I'm like you. I think all they sell is that, right? What are you guys up to do? Watching the weather today?
Yeah. We're just waiting for Beryl to come in. So.
Yeah. Oh, well. I hope it doesn't get too nasty.
Yeah. For all the local sake, I hope it doesn't either. So.
All right. Thanks.
Yep. Okay. So it's going to disconnect you guys for about 5-10 seconds probably. Actually, I'm going to try something new here. I'm going to put you guys over to the radar screen, and then I'm going to end it. Not end it. I'm going to switch it over to our mobile system. I can load it.
If it does work.
Hooking. Okay.
Well, it'd probably be good for it to go out.
Yeah.
All right, let's go. Turn the car.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to reset everything again, but.
Should we not?
No, it's all right. Because I mean, I would.
You
have...
could have left the car.
Well, we're on Moblin anyway, so it doesn't really matter. Might as well save gas. Alright guys, I can't see chat anymore, but for those that are new to the channel, this is what we're chasing in. Lifted four-wheel drive 4Runner on all-terrain tires with a bunch of stuff on top. Dang it, my socks are now completely full of sand. Pick this up on my phone if it drops too much, guys. Okay. How's my phone service-wise? I got 1 bar. If I get out by the actual beach, then we're fine. big audience if you fall right now. There you go. See, I'm trying my best to like cover the mic.
We got a hurricane warning in effect now until I think Monday afternoon. I want to see their reaction.
There's rain coming.
There's rain coming?
Yeah.
Oh, I feel it. I feel it. I feel it.
Come the waves too. Now my legs are getting sandblasted. Yeah, I think I don't know what time the tides are and stuff, but this is the highest it's come up. So eventually, this entire area behind us is more than likely going to be underwater. And as we were told, pretty much any area all the way back to the south side of that bridge will also be underwater. So it looks like tonight that bridge is going to be our limit, which is good. That's good information to have. That's good information we can carry back with the others. That's part of the reason we came out here, was to try and survey and scout areas. That's why it's part of the title. So
hey, we did have a couple of dust devils from the sand, so I guess does that count as a sand devil?
Sand. Alright, so I have to do do that for a moment. Get everything going again. Switch you guys back over to thanks for coming on that little adventure, guys, with us. I apologize that the audio quality was horrible. I know.
I guess the others are heading our way.
Oh, they're heading down?
I guess so.
Okay. Did they text us?
No. Miss, here goes somebody else coming in right there.
Seeing all my legs, too.
Another local, yeah.
Thought about that a little bit more. Now I just got sand like in
The wild men are coming. Oof, yes. I mean, you'll be fine.
Yeah. I don't think this sand is really that bad. It seemed kind of packed down a little bit.
It did seem packed in, yeah.
I mean, all those tire marks, they make it so that you can, make it so you can drive out here. It's probably not.
That rain shower's gotta be going. It's not coming at us.
Well,
it was down there.
It's going like this. So
yeah.
Eventually, it's gonna hit.
He brought the truck for you.
Oh, the encoder's not offline, but here, I'll sit.
The water is not cold. Water's not cold. No water spouts yet. I wouldn't be surprised if they start to pick up. I mean, the water temperatures that are being observed out here are in the, I mean, from the buoys. Got a buoy not that far away from us, and the water temperature, the sea surface temperature is 89.
Right now, I can't get bell box to load.
So it's about just as warmer in the ocean than it is outside. And that rain shower is going to go just to our south. You can see it on radar. It's actually going that way. It's paralleling the coast.
Gotcha.
And we got other chasers, guys, that are really close to us, too. They're within a few miles. They're within a mile and a half.
Okay, now I gotta go back there and plug it in because I lost sight of the stupid port. Shoot, the mosquitoes are out now. No, don't come in, don't come in. Shoot, I'm letting mosquitoes in, I'm sorry. But I have to plug this in. Shoot.
Yeah, right now we got wind at about 10 to 15.
Yeah, there's a couple in here now. How did that not kill you? They actually want it out. Interesting.
Those are the first mosquitoes I've seen.
Yeah, they just came out randomly for some reason. Alright, hold on, guys. Or wait, I'm gonna do the thing. Is it on me?
Yep, move.
Just kill it. You get it? Nice. Thank you. It probably just bit me through my shirt, honestly. There's the fourth one.
Dang, they're all on that. They're all.
They're all over there. We'll bring a charger out here.
Ooh, that's a risky move. Oh, okay, you're gonna. As long as you stay.
Oh wait, sorry guys. Hold on. That probably looked really goofy.
As long as you stay on the asphalt, you're fine.
There we go. Now we're fine. We're all good.
Sounds good, Robert. Thanks for letting us know. Also, it's great to see you, by the way.
My ankles are all itchy. Were they down there by our feet and I just didn't
They were
notice?
never down by our feet.
Well, you have shoes on. I'm only wearing slides. Probably not my smartest move.
You got jorts on, too.
I do have the jorts on, yes. Alright, guys.
You should just stay. I guess everyone else is coming down here, too.
There's no reason to be scared. Yeah, I definitely got bit through my socks somehow. It's raining now.
Maybe that's why they're all coming out now.
They can sense the rain. It's time to feed. Me too, low-keys, Ultralord. Me too. Oh, sand fleas? I didn't see any. Or can you just not see them?
Sand fleas? That's why I was trying to get the...
I thought they were pretty big.
You can't see them, but we didn't walk around too much sand.
No, I think it's just the sand itself is making me itchy.
Two, I was wearing shoes, and I walked all the way around.
Yeah.
Are you moving?
It's not shut.
Can you hear me?
Huh?
Are you leaving?
Should I not?
The other two are, I guess, coming down here.
Oh, okay. Who'd you hear that from?
Like 50 people in chat.
Oh, so he must be live then.
They are.
Hmm. So I had no problem with service before.
The clouded view is a lot different than a sunny view, because then you guys can't see the waves actually. Shoot. Oh, there you go. Little lumps. Little curly Q cloud right there in the corner. Oh, that's who that could have been. I forgot. Never mind. Yep, we're just waiting for these bands.
Hey, Freddie, are you on Zello? Dang it, I knew I felt something bite me. Someone got my hand.
Oh, you did have one?
Yeah. I must have let like 10 of them in here somehow. Oh, if anything, I was just going to go meet them in Matagorda, if that's where they're going.
Yeah, I just got on Zello. Are you guys are you on Zello?
No, I'm not. This is all in your head.
Where are you guys at? Jones Beach? W Mason?
We are like 5-6 miles south of Matagorda at the public beach access, just looking at the Gulf Coast right now. But we've been advised by several people before the flooding happens to get on the other side of the bridge in Matagorda, so I don't think we're going to be able to be down here like through like the interesting portion. Egret Island, okay. Yeah, so that's what we're on right now. Or maybe Greek Island. Nah, I don't know.
Well, I guess that's a good poll. You should have done a poll.
Poll about what?
Wind speed?
Oh, like what category will we reach? Yeah, I can make that right now. Forgot about a poll. Yeah, that's right where he got me, right there, that little red spot. I looked down, I was like, man, something feels weird on my finger, and there's just a mosquito just going to town. Stupid mosquitoes. Okay, poll time. Put our names in wet sand. I don't want to get out of the car again, personally. Now that the mosquitoes are out. Although I'm not seeing them anymore, so like maybe they literally just smelled me and came out of the woodwork for like a minute just to get me. Sorry guys, I'm just trying to type out this poll real quick, not trying to be silent on you.
Now you guys got me read up on sandflies. Actually, we have socks on, so we'll be fine.
Like I said, they can bite through sock. Well, at least mosquitoes can. I don't know how sand fleas bite exactly. I don't know if they have like that little needle that they poke you with.
I don't feel any sand. I have no sand in my shoe.
Oh, I got plenty. All right.
We do carry mosquito spray. Just for some reason didn't use it when we went out there. Two miles away, the Colorado River dumps in the Gulf. Cool spot. Yeah, Jared, we did see that spot on the way down here. What's the river that we passed? It was Colorado. It was
Colorado River.
It was?
Yeah. Yep.
Yeah, there actually is a Colorado River right here next to us. It's Beach Road. It's weird. I never would have thought they would have called it that, given this location. I checked that like 3 times before we came, too. I was like, what? I know you guys probably want us to get moving here soon. Might go check out another spot here in a few minutes. So now they up storm surge forecast a little bit. So that means, I mean, that was anticipating a bit of a stronger storm. Because now they got 4 to 7.
Okay.
Between Fort O'Connor and San Luis Pass, 4 to 7 feet. Got upgraded from 4 to 6 feet.
So now I can't turn you in either direction. I can only tilt you down. Are you kidding me? I'm gonna regret doing this. Whatever. Oh, hello.
An unexpected shower.
A bit of one. Okay, I'm not necessarily gonna like leave this entire area, but I do want to go check out that river, see if there's a spot that we can stop and look at the river for a moment, because you guys have been looking at the same thing for like 45 minutes now. So I'm just gonna try and move a little bit. Don't want the stream to get stagnant.
I mean, you guys clearly saw that the Gulf is definitely definitely ripping around in there. I mean, here's the rain band. It's actually up here.
Yeah, it's right next to us. Looks like. This was that park the lady was talking about up here.
Up here's a park?
Yeah, so I'm gonna go see what that was all about.
See, guys. We'll probably be a lot of it will be underwater here. I think you were right, DG. Although
this road?
Was it this road?
This is the road that floods, yeah.
Yeah, this one.
Stop freezing every 5 seconds. I don't know what happened to that feature. It used to be a reliable feature.
Oh, Florida life or Texas beach life. Life in between rain showers. Why there's always water in here?
I have no idea. Road ends 1,500 feet. Okay, this is the park.
This is the, yeah.
And it's closed. Darn it. I don't care if I just...
Probably for the best. But somebody must live here then, right?
I can't tell what those are, to be honest.
Maybe lifeguard houses? Matagorda Bay Nature Park.
So they look like offices almost. ABC 13's down here. Okay, so this is where everybody's at.
This is, yeah, see.
Yeah.
Wow, this is what we were telling you guys. Everything's okay, because there's a bunch of people here.
Yeah, people got gas cans. Probably not going to need them, but... It was something like that. That was what I wanted to get. I was thinking about getting one of those hitch things. And yeah, we had a better beach angle where we were, though. But yeah, ABC is here. I'm covering the stuff. But I can't really get out to that park the way that I want to. So we'll have to see if there's another way to get a good close-up look at that river.
Probably not.
Yeah, you're probably right. Probably right. Switch back to radar. Okay, hold on. leave it. I'll leave it on radar for a minute. Oh wait, am I dumb? I am dumb.
Right here. Here's your time, or your...
I am rather stupid sometimes. Parking restricted. All right, well.
Oh, I guess we can walk up the pier, huh?
Yeah. Yeah, so I guess this is its normal height. It just seems rather high, but I guess... Yeah, no, it's just sea level. I guess we are just at sea level, so... I knew something got me through this side. I knew it.
Well, I guess the storms that were coming over us were rotating.
Oh, were they really?
Southeast of Bay City, yeah.
Do we need to turn around and get out of here?
Not necessarily, I'm just... saying the fun, or not, the interesting part, the tornado part starts to begin.
Sorry guys, trying to get sand out of my shoes.
Yep, last time we were on the coast, we did have a mosquito attack, yes. That was in Galveston Bay.
But those were like very obviously there. I also don't want to open my door and just let more mosquitoes in.
This is a full-on process down here.
Not a whole lot.
Hey, did you guys leave?
Yeah, or we're here for the hurricane. Alright, thank you. Will do. Sorry, I had somebody talking to me. Say that again?
They're asking us to go back to the spot that we were just at.
Oh, they're there? Oh, okay. Alright, back to the beach, I guess. I can't believe they're there already.
They left Bay City.
Well, I feel like I just looked at their location and they were still half an hour to our north. Maybe I just got distracted with...
Where are you guys at? We're almost to the beach.
Oh, wait, hold on, I gotta turn around. I'm coming back to the spot that we were at. Hold on.
Rain band.
It's them? No, that's of us there.
Yeah, back to the beach spot we go. Seems like you guys like that spot a lot. I know, we might have to make our way towards Sargent too, for all I know. You know?
Sure, I don't know where that is, but
Sargent's to our, like, down here.
like for landfall or for?
Yeah.
Is it going even further north?
I'm just saying, you gotta think like north.
Yeah.
I'm still having dry air problems. So this is gonna be interesting. Watch it ends up being a chocolate floor.
I guess that could happen. How much land time do you got? Got 137 miles to go. So it's really not that far then.
It's terrible. It's really not that far. It's just down. All these clouds that we're seeing is it. Wow, everyone's down here now.
Well, there were people before. We were just in front of all of them. Okay, we are at the beach now. Are you guys up here already?
We're just now turning to get onto the beach. We're like a quarter mile away.
And maybe we're not, because everyone's blocking it.
Everyone, are they all talking to each other?
I have no idea.
Okay, yeah. See, our spot got taken.
Yeah, our other spot's about to get taken.
Our other spot's about ready to get taken as well.
Yeah.
Gosh, dang it.
This is still paved down here. I can get away with this.
Oh yeah, we're fine. I'll play the game with you.
I want these aren't chasers out here, I don't think. This is just locals.
They're locals. Yeah, they're not chasers.
Walt, what's up?
I'm not sure if we want to play in the sand. Especially since we're not sure if we're going to be able to get back to the hotel and all that stuff later.
There should be a spot for you up here if you wanted to come up here. Unless this dude... Never mind, it's actively... Wait, no, I think you're still good. I may back up and let him park in front of me just because his car's shorter. I can probably shoot over him. Because they're back there.
Okay.
How do I not see them? They should be right back there.
We'll just let them.
No, I'm looking like that's like 100 feet behind us. Oh, they're walking.
Of course they are.
Look at this guy.
There they are. Let's go. StormRunner.
How you doing?
W StormRunner Media
waves
chat.
are going crazy, low key.
Oh, these?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, not too
I mean,
bad.
you're from
Was it like
Oregon,
this
you probably
earlier?
see this every day up
I was gonna say this looks like a typical day on the Oregon
Oh,
coast,
really?
to be honest.
So are
yeah.
you saying it's safe to swim?
Yeah, so you
No,
saying I should go swimming
no.
in it? I have my swim trunks on.
Yeah, go
I do
for
not,
it. Be my
but,
guest.
I mean,
There's actually a couple shark attacks around here, I think.
I know, that's
so.
what I'm saying.
is that literally right here?
I don't know if it was right here, but it
General
was general area. Yeah.
It was down closer to the Brownsville zone.
Yeah.
We got
Gosh.
swarmed by mosquitoes earlier. So.
You got swarmed by mosquitoes?
Yeah, it was
On the
complete.
beach?
Well, it was completely fine. Then I had to come back here, and all of a sudden, like I got like 15 of them.
How's it going?
Damn, y'all real storm trackers?
Yeah, we all
Yeah.
are. Yep.
What's up?
We're all out here chasing,
Yeah.
so.
Okay. Bro, I only thought y'all was just on TV and Facebook.
Are you from here? Or
Y'all from Bay City.
from
Oh,
Bay
okay,
City?
yeah, yeah, that's where we're staying.
That's where we're
Yeah.
staying.
So where y'all
Yeah.
from?
Indiana.
Nebraska.
Arizona. Yeah.
But y'all serious about this, huh?
Yeah, full time.
This is our job.
It's our
so.
life.
Yeah.
Really?
Yep.
Yep.
Where are y'all from?
Indiana, Nebraska,
Nebraska.
and
Arizona.
Arizona.
All right.
And my man in the red, FBI, because he didn't say we coming from.
This guy right there.
The Sigma.
Hey, thank you.
Never been down here before.
First time being
Yeah,
here.
yeah, same for us.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah.
Y'all should throw a rod while y'all here, man. It's good fishing.
Yeah, that's why we're
I
here.
would say we're happy,
Yeah.
but yeah. Hate seeing it for you
We
guys.
prefer it to hit somewhere where there's just absolutely nothing.
Exactly, just like the middle of nowhere somewhere.
I
But
mean, this isn't the most populated area, so it's better than, like, I guess it hitting Houston.
better
or
than
something.
Houston, I guess.
Man, y'all got to tell me about y'all. What y'all doing? Y'all ready?
But, yeah. We're just out here storm chasing, so
Getting ready to intercept.
hurricane chase.
Getting ready to intercept Beryl here, and then we're gonna track it all the way north to like Pennsylvania. We're tracking it all the way.
Pennsylvania.
The tornado
Yeah,
threat
tornadoes.
afterwards too.
Yeah.
Heck
So
yeah. So where y'all from?
Nebraska.
Indiana.
Arizona for both of us.
Arizona. Woo!
And FBI in the red.
And FBI.
This dude still ain't saying where he from.
He said Arizona this time.
I
yeah.
he
Arizona.
said Arizona for both. So I was-
Yeah,
I've been watching a
Arizona.
lot
Yeah.
of TikTok. Maybe he's one of those people that create the storm, you know? Some kind of deep state deal.
Nah, we just chase them and make
That might be hit in the red.
Yeah, yeah.
Yep, that's him in the red, y'all. That's Beryl's uncle.
Beryl's uncle.
Oh boy.
That's amazing.
That's awesome.
Oh, well.
That's pretty neat y'all do this kind of work, man. Like, dang.
Yeah, no, it's pretty wild.
Yeah.
So,
A lot of traveling.
really?
Oh yeah, all
So,
over the
what
place.
was the one day, like, I think I'm going to chase storms. Like,
I just like.
A little
I like
different for us
I like
here, yeah.
weather. First, I like snow,
yeah.
and then like I watched, you know, the TV shows, Storm Chasers, and
Oh,
that
check
stuff.
this out.
The TV show is what got me into it, and then
Oh,
I was
really?
like, I'm gonna do that, you know.
Big Chef. Big Chef.
Big Chef's not answering
Big
the
Chef.
phone. Might have been a butt dial.
Yeah, I think he butt dialed. Yeah. Hey, that's one of my buddies at work,
Yeah,
man.
yeah.
I would say, man, y'all people do some weird stuff. You ain't gonna believe I'm out here.
Yeah, we drove from all over here, so
Yeah.
and I'm down from Nebraska. He flew into Dallas. I
He
picked him
me
up.
Really?
Yeah. Just craziness.
Man, that's some cool stuff right there.
Yeah, we were just chasing in Iowa, what, 3 days ago?
Yeah, just a couple days ago
both
we
of
were in
us, and
Iowa on the
not,
4th.
yeah, now we're down here.
Yeah, it takes tornadoes mainly, and then
Really?
really? the hurricanes. Then the winter we do blizzards, and then it's
Really?
do everything. Man.
Big Chef. Man, what's happening?
Boy, I'm watching you on TV, dog. What are you doing?
Man, I'm storm chasing. Yeah. Yeah, Indiana, Nebraska. Which one am I on?
Probably one of these two because we got our camera this way.
I don't know who you're on, but
Yeah, we're all live streaming on YouTube.
just say what's up, I guess.
Which one is it?
Blue shirt, white shirt.
Indiana guy. He said Connor.
Indiana.
Oh, right here.
What?
Oh, he got his camera turned on backwards.
Oh, wait, maybe it's you.
It was us? Oh, okay.
You guys?
All right.
Maybe it's
Cool.
you.
Hey, man, I'm a famous man.
There you go.
We got to make... I don't know which
got a
one to
couple-
wave at.
Probably
You got a couple thousand
I
people.
was gonna say you can wave here too. You got.
What's happening, man?
There's
Yeah.
like 5,000 people.
What's up? Hey, that's my co-worker. Make sure he comes into work tomorrow.
All right.
We'll keep an eye on him.
Yeah, tell him I'm coming in. I'm a little sick right now.
No excuse.
You can always hop in too, you know.
Yeah.
That's why I'm
Don't
working
let
my
the
second job, man.
hurricane
Storm chasing. Don't tell anybody. It's a secret.
Man, you know brothers don't be storm chasing, Jerry.
Exactly.
Could be a category.
That's what I
two
just tell him, man.
hurricanes.
My buddy Big Shep
Coming
right
to
here.
work.
He ain't gonna believe where I'm at and what I'm doing right now.
Hey, Jerry, what's the odds of me having this thing on the TV and watching you say hello?
Hey, you got the most famous scheduler in the world, dog. I keep
now.
telling y'all that.
For sure.
What I'm saying.
Yeah,
Right
I'm
here.
all over it. I'm gonna schedule this thing to come in about 8 o'clock tonight. Gonna start feeling the winds. But I want,
Look, make it a little later. I gotta go into work at midnight, Jerry.
you gotta go into midnight.
Midnight.
Hey, I'm gonna send the eye in
That's
about...
right.
That's when it's
coming in,
landfall, like it's
like
midnight.
Yeah.
Landfall at like 2 in the morning.
Yeah, I got the eye schedule to come in about 2 o'clock in the morning. That way you'll be nice, safe, and at work and take care of business.
I appreciate that, Jerry.
Bro, it's just
I'm
going
telling
out on
you.
the beach
Heck yeah.
in the Raptor.
You can.
All right, Shep.
I just didn't want to get stuck. We thought about going out there.
Man, we're gonna try not to. All right.
Man.
The road back to, what's the city called?
Matagorda?
Matagorda.
That
Matagorda.
road back will probably flood.
It does. We had
Yeah.
a bunch of people,
Matter of
locals
fact,
tell
you
us
said
get
like-
out before it floods.
yeah.
As if we're not, we're stuck here.
Yeah, and
Till it
we don't
recedes.
really want to be stuck here.
Yeah.
This ain't the
So.
place.
We're not going to be here that much.
Honestly,
maybe
we'd
like
probably be
20
stuck right
minutes
here
or
and the
something.
surge wouldn't even
Yeah.
take it. We're like 10 feet above sea level up there, probably.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We'd be trapped.
Mhm.
But
I
We
mean,
just
we
couldn't
wouldn't
get
get
out.
out for a
That's
while.
pretty neat,
man.
man.
trying to get
So,
the tornadoes.
how can I find the, hey, yeah, this me?
Yeah.
Storm chasing?
With
It's
the
Jerry.
StormRunner.
I know you won't believe it, but that's what we're doing now, man. That's my new job.
You just joined the team.
Just joined the team, man. Fresh in.
Yep.
There you go. They got the cooler rig, by the way.
Yeah, they have the coolest storm chasing vehicle.
We're just
Wow.
in a little Subaru. So.
Let's go to the beach.
Yeah, I think we might go to the beach.
Check out
or
the
just
beach
check it
real
out.
quick.
Real
Yeah, I
quick.
gotta find my ladies. Y'all take it easy,
Hey,
man.
you
Nice
too,
meeting
man.
y'all.
Be safe
Stay
out
safe,
there,
man.
alright? That was.
Do we go with them or?
I'll stay here with them. You can go out there with them if you want. But
See, do you guys want another session of that or? Not so much. You guys probably already got that, huh?
filming you, filming me, filming you. Yeah. Yeah, I'm good on the mosquito bites and the sand fleas and all that stuff. I already went out there, so.
Yeah, I know. I'm not really too fond. Beach shuttle?
Taking donations. No, thank you. I'm good. I have my own beach shuttle. Thank you very much. Yeah, locals are pretty cool.
Let them get all sandy, yeah.
I'll say we already did that, so. Yeah, they both sound more interested in the tornado threat, though. A little bit.
Well, I mean, depending on what a landfall's at.
Oh sure, but I just mean like general interest-wise, I'm more interested in this. Just because it's new. Tornadoes aren't new anymore.
It's probably because we're all there's definitely a possibility of big time action.
As long as I get a shower at some point.
What? There's a pier down there? I didn't see it. Oh, because we didn't walk. We didn't walk down there. The pavilion. Yeah, we stopped at the parking lot down here. We stopped at the parking lot, but there's actually a full-on like boardwalk looking thing.
Yeah, but you can't drive out there.
No, you have to walk out there. But I don't know if they have service out there.
Yeah, that's never a guarantee. I was taking a picture of the channel thing.
Who's that?
Who?
We got ABC News here now?
Yeah, I guess they came down here.
They
now.
came down here now.
Yeah. Well, this is the better spot to get access to the beach. So I think that everybody's going to figure that out. What if we prank them? Drive out onto the sand right there and be like, bro, we're stuck. Not them. The Connor and Freddie.
Oh, I'm standing there.
Yeah,
I'm like, we're literally. Audio's on.
You gotta stop freaking out about that. They're fine. I've met Connor and Freddie. God, I can't have no fun with y'all. I'm not gonna get stuck. I'll put it in 4 low and tear up this beach if I have to. But I won't have to, because literally it's one of those beaches made for driving on. Yeah, that's what it was.
Oh, now you're gonna put someone in timeout?
Stay out of the sand. Well, those two disappeared. Who knows where they went?
They still have their streams going. I'd be surprised. Actually, no, because they got AT&T.
Yeah.
But I had one bar down there because I was able to FaceTime.
I mean, to be fair, they always seem to have better service than we do, so. Oh, there they are. There's a wild Connor and Freddie in the wild. A wild Connor and Freddie in the wild. What am I saying?
Palacios. Oh, Palacios. That's where Roland was telling us earlier. Palacios.
Thank you guys for 2,000 likes, by the way. And we're at 46.8 thousand subs now. I think we can hit that 47K.
These guys now, StormRunner Media, the legends.
Yes, sir.
Actually, the best storm chasers on the planet.
Make sure y'all lean in the wind and act like you're getting blown down like they do on television.
That Jim Cantori.
Wait, you weren't you the one that got like knocked down that one time?
Dude, I got knocked into
with
Jim
Jim
Cantori.
Cantori. So
Oh, really?
It was kind of
No, but the guy's talking about, you guys know when Jim Cantori was in like the Cat 1 in North Carolina, he's like leaning into the wind and then some guy walks by him like
oh yeah,
doing live coverage of the Weather Channel.
No,
my favorite one is when like the reporter's like water up to here and then somebody walks by on the sidewalk behind them, you know? That's maybe my favorite one
Dude,
too.
that's hilarious. That one's hilarious too. Is your car locked or you lock it?
I hope I lock it.
I hope you lock it
I
too.
lock.
Okay.
I'm pretty sure I lock.
Just gonna head back.
Knowing me, we're gonna head back to the car.
Okay, are you guys gonna pull up here, or are you going somewhere
I
else?
think we do a breakdown.
I'm just gonna do a little breakdown of what's going on.
Okay.
After that, we'll figure out where we're
Then
going.
head back to probably Bay City, and then just.
Okay, I still need to get a shower at some point. So.
Okay, yeah. Well, you guys can do whatever too.
Right, I'm just trying to figure out what y'all are doing. So.
Okay, yeah. Got a few other cases back here too, guys. They're pretty popular spot.
Yeah, a little bit of a streamception there. Lisa, thank you for the Venmo. Keely, thank you for the Venmo. I gotta go back and total up the donations here. Kathleen, thank you for the Cash App, and I believe I missed a Venmo. Johan, thank you for the PayPal as well.
The swells are definitely getting there, that's for sure.
Come on, bro, don't park right there. Yeah, leave. Go behind the corner.
That's interesting, though. Who did he think somebody was gonna be out here?
He's probably just out here hanging out, just making it into a little side hustle. So 10, 60, 113. Let me update that real fast, you guys.
Impacts, but
hold on. Repeat that one again. I was just giving them outside noise for a second.
Oh, I said I shouldn't be going to Houston. Look at impacts for sure, but that's one of the biggest things is the rip currents out here.
Swim sideways, not with the current. Yep. Yep. And the dot has left the chat because this phone has no battery capacity.
I mean, to be fair, it is also a phone from 5 or 6 years old.
Yeah, I know. It's still annoying.
It's getting pretty dark now. Another band's coming in. So it is definitely getting dark.
No doubt about that. If you guys haven't yet, make sure you are responding to the poll in chat. We're still in a hurricane, right? When was this update? 4 p.m. Yeah. It hasn't intensified at all, actually, since the last update. Alright, Storm, what you gonna do?
Oh yes, yeah. See right now we're getting that northwest feature. So all these are gonna be.
They're not making.
They're not coming toward us.
Yeah, no, we're just watching them go by.
They're just going down.
Yeah. There's not a whole lot coming towards us, to be honest. A lot of it's already up inland.
We do have this little guy.
True. I don't have any of my warnings turned on. Do I haven't missed any tornado warnings or anything? No.
There hasn't been any yet.
Okay. Yeah, peak storm surge 4 to 7 feet now. Plan for life-threatening storm surge, flooding of greater than 6 feet above ground. Evacuation efforts should be soon brought to completion before driving conditions become unsafe. Just keeps doing loops and like nodding at me. I'm like, yes. Can
He's probably like, do you need a need for services?
I'd argue that we're in one of the more capable vehicles here. If you guys haven't already, please smash that like button, subscribe button, and share the stream. We'd really appreciate it.
Hurricane conditions expected.
Says who?
Huh?
Says who?
Says the weather service.
Oh, well, I mean, I knew that was, obviously I knew that was happening. I just didn't know. Where you were reading it from, that's all. All you need is a pina colada and a tiny umbrella. I don't know if this is exactly the weather for that, but it's a nice thought.
Excuse me. What?
No, it's like a little nap.
Oh.
Well, now it's getting to everyone's starting to park over here.
I'm gonna give you guys outside audio, see how you like that. Alright guys, I see that we're losing folks, so we will we'll get moving. Not sure where we're gonna go, honestly, but we'll figure it out. So people don't get bored. They hit it back up to Bay City, I believe.
You guys found it calming? Okay. I guess pressure has dropped to 986, so it is starting that drop. Which, if that continues to happen, it should become a hurricane in no time. Looking at satellite imagery, it's trying to get itself together on the southern side too now. It's trying. Yeah, there's a recent blow up on the southwest side.
Copy that.
Pretty ratchet blow up too.
Oh wow. Boom.
Which would mean that once you get convection on that southwest corner, it usually means that it can start to wrap around. Which the HREF I was showing you guys earlier showed that happening a couple of hours ago. But .33 that PM. I believe if that's PM. Then yeah, I believe you. I believe so. But this is where.
Oh wait, no, 0733. Yeah, that's 7:33 a.m.
Oh, AM.
That's military time.
Whoops, sorry. For a second, I thought it was PM.
Is it tracking south, like further south than it was projected to, or is the storm itself moving south? The storm itself is still definitely moving in a northward direction, but.
You guys get to see a thunderstorm over there. That is what that is. There we go. You guys see right there? You guys see that right there? Look on the southwest side. See that blow up? Explosion down there. Have to see what happens there, but this is usually an indication that it can start to wrap up, because it's been fighting dry air all day. Now we finally might start to see this thing start to pick up a little bit. That dry air And then now you got that convection blow up. It's moving into more of a favorable environment, wrapping around each other. So we'll have to wait and see what happens here with that going forward with time. But I just wanted to show you that because that is definitely something to watch. That started happening within the last 20 to 30 minutes. Yep. New convection. The darker the colors appear on your screen, like the brighter, you know, all that other stuff, usually the stronger the storm because colder the cloud tops. So it's definitely, I saw that pressures drop back down, or dropping down a couple within minutes. So it is like within an hour and a half. So it is possibly in the stage of it trying to, the winds could go up. That's why I was saying I wouldn't be surprised if it's eventually going to be, it should become possibly Category 1 hurricane. News station.
Yeah. Storm chaser.
Definitely a wait and see situation. That's what it looks like in general. So.
Welcome back, Sam.
Notice the blow up right there on the inland bands on the satellite imagery.
Sorry, I thought you were done. My fault.
Sounds good. We'll see you later.
You're done. Can I have that back?
Oh, yeah.
Oops.
Hurricane hunters have found hurricane force winds.
Okay.
For the first time today. So we'll see what they do here with the new update that comes out later on. around these beach shops, huh?
Well, I could have, but there's only a cop right there, so.
Oh, yeah.
I don't even know if that's necessarily an illegal turn. It's just kind of an unnecessary turn because they give you a shorter option.
I appreciate that, Sheila. Very much so. Will we fly into a storm? DL would never fly into one of those.
Probably not. I'm not a big fan of planes as it is.
I think it'd be pretty cool. I'm sure hurricane insurance is rather expensive on here on the beach homes.
Yeah, more than likely.
Feeder bands come in, as I call them, feeder bands.
So did you want to go check out Sargent?
I mean, top off on gas. Yeah, for sure. $500 for an Airbnb up here?
Guess we got lucky.
Yeah, I guess so. Trying to figure out if we want to go look at Sargent or do we want to... Sargent is, I mean, we're 50 minutes away, you said, right?
37 now.
So we have to go all the way back up to Bay City and cut down?
We cut over about halfway.
Yeah, but then how far are we from Sargent from Bay City? That's the question.
Sargent to Bay City, I'm guessing, is going to be like 40 minutes. Or 30 minutes. 33. So. as well have a beer and sit back. Well, unfortunately, I gotta drive.
Realistically, looking at this, the precept's not that far off. There might be a mini supercell making its way on shore now. Or about ready to right here.
Oh, so should I have just sat there then?
I come pretty close to where we are.
Oh, so just sit and wait for it, maybe?
Possible. And I've seen a lot of people talk about sergeants, so that's just what I'm thinking about. I mean, you're starting to see the StormRunner now on the Houston radar.
Gotcha. How long have we actually driven in one trip? One way, probably 2,500 miles. Round trip was 5,000. Drove all the way up to New York from Arizona for a snow chase. Wasn't really worth it, to be honest. Deer.
Oh, yeah.
Private road, keep out. You got it. You got it. I will sit. Not on the private road, but before the private road. Hold on, I gotta wipe off that camera, I think. And even all these paper towels back here are just moist.
Are they really?
Yeah. They didn't get any water on them, so it's humid. There we go, that's a little bit clearer, I think. No. Oh yeah, that's better. That's definitely better.
Vegas.
Howdy. What? That's insane.
Somehow.
Where's my radar so I can show you what we're waiting for, guys? So you know we're not just sitting here with no purpose. Like this shirt's getting all like stretched out. Yeah, I really don't look that. I'm trying to see if that little cell right there was going to do anything, because it looked like it was pretty much going to come right towards us.
Still does, doesn't it?
Yeah, it just doesn't look like a whole lot, but then again, these cells don't really look like a whole lot normally. So, Houston's getting a lot of. It's like an active tracking lens. Sorry, just sitting there messing with the camera.
Reading some of the discussions, they're definitely mentioning several tornadoes possible as this goes. It just goes north from the Weather Service offices.
Really?
Sam, thank you for the super chat, by the way. Caffeine fund.
Appreciate it. Yeah, Sergeant seems to be where everybody's grouping up at.
Pawpaw. Still calling you?
I don't know why. Yeah, but we're dropping like flies, so I can't sit still. I gotta keep moving.
We're trying to wait for a storm in case it does decide to drop or become. Well, it is a mini supercell, but trying to see.
He's heading over to Sergeant as well.
Potholes, you love those.
I love those?
Yeah.
No, I don't. They cost me money.
They love us.
Unfortunately, the feeling ain't mutual. The feeling ain't mutual.
That have just that little.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What's your idea, Michigan? Well, I'm all ears.
You know this.
Yeah, no, I just comically small. But I know it ain't the same deal. I'm aware. It looks pretty dark over that way, off to our west.
Pretty dark. We're not avoiding the beach. We've been there for quite some time. I mean, eventually we feel like they're going to start closing these roads off, especially as we get later and later into the evening. And we don't want to be the person that gets stuck between surge and on these roads. Virtual margaritas. I don't know, how virtual are those? He was freaked out for a minute.
Why?
Because he stopped looking on a heartbeat.
Yeah, sorry, brother. Alright guys, we're gonna stop, fuel up, and then keep on the road here.
Gotta gas up. Any chance you get during hurricane chasing.
All right.
Where are you? Pete, we do have water already.
We got plenty.
Definitely, possibly West Tennessee probably will see some sort of rain from this.
Alright, can you hit my screen again for me, please?
Better buddy. What's your other favorite drink besides water? I like my protein drinks.
I don't really have one, to be honest. I mean,
I like...
the only other thing that I really ever order besides a water, and I don't drink soda, is like, well, like if I'm at like a sit-down restaurant or a bar, I'll get a rum and Sprite. I think it's pretty much the only thing other than water. Alright, hold on, guys. Is about to run into me.
Now he's got a trailer.
Maybe he found something to haul. Dang
This other record, speaking of it. trying to decide if we're gonna go back to Bay City or we're gonna head towards Sargent.
I should probably find a spot to just stop before I fully commit to Sargent because I already made that right turn.
Oh, did you?
Yeah. But I haven't gone
Well, I
very
mean, I
far.
guess that's fine. We can go down there. It's not too terrible for that.
It's that road.
What time is it? It's 5:30?
5:30, yeah.
This is Ultra Lord. Thank you for the super chat.
Thank you very much.
The mosquitoes are tracking your movements.
I believe that they are. I think they have a personal bias. I think they have a personal bias against SRM. That's my feelings on it. Let's see if this road here is private, because this storm is kind of coming in. I thought it was going to fade out, but it didn't quite do that. Storm surge warning. Thank you.
Well, go to Sargent. I guess we can go take a look. We should have went out there earlier.
Where?
Sargent. Probably.
Why is that?
Just to check, 'cause, I mean, if we have to end up checking out a spot further, I mean, we really didn't look for many spots to camp out, but...
Well, I mainly was interested in finding the areas that we can't go. That's what we're looking at currently.
What kind of farm field this is?
Not entirely sure. So that little cell is coming towards us. There is still a tornado threat out here. So we're trying to...
It's only going to get increased.
Yeah. So has it been, or when's the next update for the...
One just came out not too long ago.
So it'd be nice if it would actually show it. So that was at 4. Forecast time 1 a.m. Hard to figure out exactly what it is we're gonna do. But this cell's coming up on us pretty quick, so probably just gonna sit here and intercept, and then we'll figure out what to do from there exactly.
They shut down Surfside Beach, so wherever that is.
That is east of Sargent.
Okay.
Surfside Beach. That's where Nathan Moore was sitting.
See, what does the storm look like?
This?
Yeah.
Not much.
Is it a weekend?
DBZ wise, yes. It doesn't really appear to have much rotation.
How far away is it, the storm?
From us?
Yeah.
Not far. Let me... 10 miles.
Oh, 10 miles now?
Yeah, it's moving west-northwest at probably about 40. Although it may cross just like that. It may not come directly over us, but...
Well, that's not okay. That's not, yeah.
You guys cool if we sit here and try to intercept this little cell before continuing to move on? Stephen, we're attempting to, yes. Because so far we haven't really done much of that. It was just scouting a couple different areas. Really not that many areas, to be completely honest.
Is this like an underground tunnel right there?
No.
Oh, what is that?
I have no idea. Maybe it was under construction when they took the satellite image? That bridge?
Possibly.
That'd be my guess. Yeah, you can sort of see the base of this little cell coming towards us here. Let's intercept. Okay, well, intercepting means sitting here and waiting for it. Probably waiting another 10 minutes or so for it to come up to us. Need some points for your fantasy storm chaser team. Alright. Then we will wait for our little cell. But I guess that also means we could just kind of sit here and interact with chat a little bit. Tommy, thank you for the PayPal. Much appreciated as always. Thank you for your continued support of the channel. Let me update the tracker there. Also, be sure to respond to the poll in the chat below. I'd love to get people's opinions on what they think is going to happen. Early tomorrow morning, very early tomorrow morning, painfully early tomorrow morning. So I'm also trying to keep it I don't really know exactly what to do with the tornado threat, like which cells are going to pose the highest tornado risk. I know it's going up as the evening goes on, but I'm like, so I want to get this. I want to go check out Sargent, but then I also want to go back to Bay City, see if we can maybe grab some dinner, get a shower in at least, and then be ready to come back out and actually get landfall. But I want to make sure that we have time to go back to the hotel at least once before things really start to ramp up, because then I'm not going to want to detour back to the hotel if, say it intensifies to no matter what it does, I'm not going to, if it's starting to get close to land, I'm going to want all my attention to be on that, not being on, oh, I still haven't gotten to go back to the hotel yet. So... But actually, in the meantime, while we're sitting and waiting for this, I'm gonna... The weather app, she's making landfall in Bay City. Well, Bay City is actually like 25 miles inland, so that would be probably Matagorda that it would make landfall in. Yeah, you can definitely see that cell coming in a little bit closer now. I was going to check on the results of the poll, and then I'm actually going to work on making the new event for tomorrow's stream. Or not tomorrow, later tonight's stream, because we are going to make them separate. But first, I want to check on the results of this poll. I want to see what you guys are thinking is going to happen. Robert, thank you for the Cash App. So we have 1,700 votes in. If you haven't voted, go ahead and vote. 19% of folks think it's going to be a tropical storm on landfall. 48% say Cat 1. 24% say Cat 2, and 9% say Cat 3 plus. I'm throwing in my guess at Cat 2. That's what I have a feeling is going to happen, but realistically it could be... I doubt it's going to be the tropical storm option now, but... I'm looking at the correct thing, right? Yeah, I am.
You are.
That's what this is
we're
in
good.
front of us. So, interesting.
We don't really drink coffee unless, like I usually don't drink coffee unless I have my asthma. It usually helps me with that one. But we'll have to see. We're so close. We're getting there to that 47,000 goal, but probably won't hit it now by the time we end this stream.
We're 109 away. We still could do it. Because I think this stream will probably be going for, well, realistically, I don't know how much longer. Maybe another hour, hour and a half. So I'm just working on making the next event right now.
Yeah, my asthma people understand. Sometimes you need that warm drink to open your airways a little bit. If you're leaving Monday from California, then I believe you should be fine to go all the way to Tennessee. It'll be in the Tennessee Valley on Tuesday, so if you leave Monday, I mean, unless you're gonna be, I mean, you're more like 20 hours from Oklahoma City, at least. So you should be a day's worth ahead. I know you're joking about the corn, but I think this is actually like is this a potato farm?
I honestly can't tell what it is. It's definitely not corn.
It's definitely not corn, no. We're just waiting for this rain shower, guys. Yeah, it could be soybeans. I don't know, Doug. Maybe it likes the salt. It likes salt. Go take a shower in the rain. Sure, okay, we technically could, but our clothes are in the hotel room. So...
That rain is going to pass to the south. Hold on. Hold on. We're going to get moving here in a second, guys. I know y'all don't like it when we don't move.
John, landfall is about 2 a.m.
Okay, so that's good to go now. Let me just make sure the monetization settings are correct on this new event, and then oh, but yeah, because you could tell it's that precip's going south of us. So
it's ready to pass now, actually.
Oh, is it really? Just need like 10 more seconds. Come on.
I mean, if you go back to the...
I'm going to go back to... Sorry.
That's, yeah, 60. I mean, we get a tiny piece of it. It'll kind of... We're gonna slice. It's a tornado warning in Illinois. What?
Yeah, I saw the red, and I was like, tornado warning.
In the spots where you wouldn't expect it the most, it's happening. In the spot where you would expect it the most, it's not yet.
No idea what just fell, but something did.
We're not quite sure where we plan to be. I mean, might be towards Sargent a little bit, might be toward Matagota Bay a little bit. I think we're going to try to find that eastern eye wall.
Yeah, I was
get the eye wall early, and then probably go for the tornado threat, because it's going to weaken as it goes down.
Yeah.
The winds will go down.
Yep. Through that way?
Yeah, you are. It'll go pretty much from wind threat to tornado threat for us. Yeah, landfall's the eye, yeah. That's why you bring your clothes. Well, we dropped them off at the hotel because we were going to go back. We had them with us. We got to the hotel and decided to drop them off there. Because we are planning to go back there for at least probably an hour and a half or two.
Yeah, I mean, I have the actual full-on intercept stream set for 10 p.m. That might even get delayed till 11. Just depends on when we wrap this one up and when we go back out to allow for that hour and a half. It'd be nice to lay down briefly. be a tornado threat immediately afterwards.
You know, we will go back. We may, I mean, I don't know. We've been live for what? Probably about 6 hours now.
Yeah.
We probably will, I don't know, probably not want to be out here too much longer. Possibly depending on the whole situation.
The what?
The whole situation.
Play would just be to go directly back to Bay City now. I wanted to check out Sargent first. But maybe that's not smart.
Oh, did you?
I mean, if that's a potential target, I wanted to see it before we get there after dark. If there wasn't a hurricane, if there wasn't a hurricane, then we would have been chasing Nebraska yesterday, probably Oklahoma today, and then I think I'd be going home. Yeah, it's exactly 6 p.m. where we are.
That sounds like a plan, Soldier Lord. Apparently Soldier Lord wants to drive around and eat Boulder while you go home.
Oh, he wants to chase you?
And he wants to ride around in the sea.
Hit 46.9. We're less than 100 subscribers away from our final goal. Sergeant, check that area out, and then we'll go back to Bay City. That should put us back in Bay City about 7:30-ish. Give us time to shower and get something to eat, maybe relax briefly.
So you do want to go, Sergeant?
I mean, unless you don't think I should now. I'm just not going to want to go over there not having checked it out previously. But I don't have to go over there. You just sounded like you wanted to before.
Well, I just seen storm surge flooding there, or starting to come in a little bit.
Oh, it's already starting to happen over there?
Sergeant Beach.
Oh, so that's why you were saying we should have gone earlier.
A little bit, yeah. But I mean, we may have to end up over there. I mean, everyone else is already on the way back. Except for him, I don't know what he's doing.
Okay.
I don't know what he's doing. He may be just riding it out for the next X amount of time. Doesn't tell him it's that fall, then he's
Yeah.
We spent, what, 20 minutes there, then half an hour back. So that puts you at about an hour and a half of extra time. So that puts us back in Sargent around, what, 7:45, 8?
I had said 7:30, but I guess 7:45.
We eat, shower, sleep for about an hour.
I mean, if you want to go back to the hotel, I could drop you off there, and then I can go check it out. I just want to see it before I go over there after dark. I'm not going to feel comfortable going there and not having seen it yet, if that's where we have to go. Alright, I'll turn around and go back.
I mean, you can do whatever you want.
I just don't see the problem with going over there. I don't. Especially when you were the one that suggested it before. I just don't get it. Alright guys, we're only 15 minutes from the hotel, so we're going to wrap this up pretty quick then.
Hold on, chat. If you were to go northward from here, you could pretty much go there. Which would mean that we would have somewhere in that zone of feature right there. Which would mean we would have to be on the eastern eye wall side.
Okay, good point.
I mean, unless, let's see, what are they doing? Are they coming back all the way up here and they're going back down? They are. Or he is.
Yeah, they haven't been down there yet, so they're probably making their rounds right now.
Then go ahead then.
I already missed my turnoff. That's fine. I have concerns about going over there now, not having seen it personally. It makes me nervous, that's all.
Your turn was literally 5 miles ago.
So you want me to go now?
I want you to. If they don't make you calm down, then yeah.
I'm not freaking out. I'm just not happy overall with this situation and how this is playing out. I don't like the time. I don't like the fact that we haven't seen that area over there. Like, this is not how I wanted it to go. I was hoping for an 8 a.m. landfall. It's sped up and now it's 2. I was hoping we were going to hit 10 different spots and then we, for some reason, sat at the same beach for 2 hours. I don't know what we were thinking.
In a spot where at least we're not going to be able to be at in the first place.
Yeah, so I don't know what we were doing, but
I mean,
well, we shall see what happens, guys. I have no idea what's going to happen, but we'll see.
we could totally go back. I don't care.
We're already this close to the hotel, but I don't want to turn around again.
But you're talking about dropping me off and then going back.
If,
I'm making a plan.
I'm just saying, if you wanted to go back to the hotel that badly, then that's fine. I'll run you back to the hotel. I would just rather see the areas that we might potentially have to get close to the water while I can still see the water. There's not much I can see at night, especially down there right near the beach where there's no lights. But I mean, other people have been down there, so I mean, if other people start heading down that direction, I guess we know it should be somewhat okay. Just have to leave it up to other folks' judgment.
We were all the way down here, right? Yeah, we were all the way down on Dunes Drive.
Yeah.
Who's down there right now? Oh, he's still there. The photographer guy.
Yeah.
So they mentioned to us, the local said the bridge, right?
Yeah, so we at least down there, I know where we can and can't go. We can't go past that bridge.
Which is where?
On the south side of town.
Oh, right there.
Yeah. Is that usually what happens? Helen Carr?
What's that?
Said usually every time I say we'll see what happens, tornado tornadoes happen.
Also, he's driving down there, down along this coastline here.
Interesting.
Yeah, but see, look how thin this is between this and this. This is all. I would think this is all going to get bombarded here.
It is.
So what's he looking at?
Probably just wait until the last second before he has to leave. No, there's no weather mind control.
Who says that?
Palancar. Alright, y'all. Well, I think we could both probably use something to eat. I know I could use a shower. I'm covered in sand. So, probably smarter to just get that out of the way before the real show starts. I just hope we can get to a good but safe area when we have to. Because it might be exploring uncharted territories. But, you know, a lot of what we do out here is unknowns, so it's not like we're not used to it. Well, let's make a judgment call when we get there. The key is to not overextend yourself, especially when there's flooding involved, so we'll make sure not to do that. But I don't even know what's here, so we'll have to look and see what's here. But we certainly got close to our sub goal. We got like within 75 or 80 of it, which, I mean, when we went live, I think we had 42.3. So we've gotten about 600 new subs with this stream alone, and the official hurricane hasn't even made landfall yet. So it's great that we had so many new people join along with us. Still pushing towards that 50K. But thank you to everybody who tuned into the first part of however many parts to this coverage there are going to be. I do have a new event scheduled. It's going to automatically redirect all you guys over to that. I'm going to try and do this quickly because I want to redirect as many people as I can, because the next stream is when the real action starts. So we've seen some cool stuff today, no doubt, but the stronger winds, the real heavy rain, and then I guess a ramped up tornado threat as well, and the flash flood threat further inland will be more realized as the night goes on into the morning as well. And we are hitting every single red light. But thank you to, again, all the new subs, everybody who hit the like button. We almost got to 2,500 likes, which is pretty good for like 6 hours of streaming, 6.5 hours of streaming. We appreciate the mods and all their help dealing with the larger audience today, or not dealing with, helping to interact with the bigger audience today, keep chat a good environment. Thank you to everybody for all the donations and everything. Again, this donation counter is probably going to carry forward since it's still the same day. At least that's my plan right now. I'm actually going to stop because I think we might want to get food before. Let's go through the water. Probably going to want to get food before we get to the hotel. But yeah, thank you to everybody who donated, whether it was directly or by super chat, super sticker, gifted memberships. Those are especially appreciated, helping us grow our member base. And thank you if you are a member on your own on the channel, whether it was you joined today or you have been a member. So again, later tonight is when stuff really ramps up. I already have that event scheduled. Feel free to go check it out for yourself, or you can wait.
Hey guys, I don't know where you guys are at, but we just got out of Walmart, gonna go get some food, and then head back to the hotel.
Yeah, we're wrapping up our first stream right now, and we're gonna get food and go back to the hotel as well.
Alright, then I guess we'll just see you at the hotel.
Forgot where I was at in that spiel. Oh yeah, so the new event's already there, but if you'd like to wait, it will automatically redirect you when we end this one, which will be here in a couple minutes. And then we will let you guys know where we're headed from there, because we'll be able to kind of lock in a decision, hopefully a little bit more over the next few hours. The start time to that event is subject to change. I have it set for 10 p.m. right now, but could be earlier, could maybe be later, but probably not. So we shall see. But that is all from me anyway. I don't know if you have anything you want to add.
No, I was gonna say it's been a great stream with you guys. Fortunately, we get to explore as many areas as we would have liked to do.
Yeah, we just got distracted sitting at that one beach, but lessons for next time, I guess. Just to be more proactive with where we go and when we go.
So we'll see you guys in a few hours, but thank you guys for the great stream today.
Yep, thank you very much. We do really hope to see you guys back, by the way. So make sure you are able to be notified. Also, real quick, when you get redirected, make sure to hit the like and hit the notify me button. Both of those are especially important today. We could really use your guys' help with that, so please go ahead and do that when you get redirected, and we'll see you after dark.